Hey, do you guys want to know what true insanity looks like? Take a look at this. Anyway, I've gotten 95 out of 99 endings for Star Ocean 2, and today we're going to be getting the rest of them today. Tenta, did you not think I was serious? Did you not think I was serious when I said that I was going to get all 99 endings for Star Ocean 2? The doubts that you hold in my heart. You forgot there's not. Yeah, there's 99 endings. In case you guys forgot, and I have 95 of them. And we're gonna. It's only gonna take one more playthrough to knock out the last 4 I need. So we're gonna need so we need Celine and Leon, Bowman and Welch, Leon and Chisato, and Noelle and Chisato.
They're marigolds.
Brochetta already had too many endings. What the fuck is this?
She's right.
It's Star Ocean 2!
I may not know
Jesus
my flowers,
Christ. Man.
but I know a bitch when I see one.
Well, to be fair, this is like a little easier than Shadow the Hedgehog endings because oh my god. What are you talking about? So they said it couldn't be done, more endings than anyone would care about. I care. Dawn, I care immensely, okay? So yeah. We're going. So it's Monday. It's Monday, guys. Vel's sick, and when I asked Vel, like, hey, what do you want to watch me play? She asked that I stream me grinding for the final 4 endings I need. So we're gonna do that. I have you like video games? Name every ending to Star Ocean the second story. Sure. Sure. We have Claude and Raina 1, Claude and Raina 2, Claude and Raina 3, Claude and Celine, Claude and Bowman, Claude and Diaz, Claude and Priestess 1, Claude and Priestess 2, Claude and Ashton, Claude and Leon, Claude and Opera 1, Claude and Opera 2. Do you want me to keep going, or is it a bit too much? Does Claude is gay? For all the like the same sex endings, they're like explicitly friendship, but some of them are a little like just like you're thinking like a little something's going on. Like mainly the opera, like the one thing that comes to mind is the opera Chisato ending. That seems a little gay to me. Yeah, so by the way, there's 3 different endings for Claude and Reina, and there's a lot of like variations for like different endings. Like, as an example, like if you there's like there's 2 different Celine solo endings. There's 2 different Ashton solo endings. There's 2 different opera endings. There's a lot. There's a gather up ending, which honestly is not worth it. Don't even bother getting this if you're a normal person. Don't bother getting the gather up ending. It's not worth it. And there's like variations on like certain characters, like Opera and Ernest have 2 different variations. Like one's a friendship, one's a like one's like a they're like 2 different versions of romance. And Celine and Ernest has like another one of those too, where like one of them is like it's different flavors of the same ending. It's weird. But welcome in everybody. So yeah. If you wonder what I'm doing when I'm not streaming, this is what I'm basically doing. Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem supports, kind of. Depending on the ending, like, so Claude and Reina, you can only get on Reina's playthrough, and Claude and Reina 1 is if you're on Claude's playthrough, but they don't have max affection and end up together. And then Claude and Reina 2, or as if you're in a Claude playthrough and you max out their affection. There's a lot of layers to, like, getting all of the endings to Star Ocean 2. So, really running around doing the little lazy bit. I need to get the print outfit too. I'm probably gonna do it after stream. There's life when we're not looking, but Star Ocean 2. Exactly. So, let's get started. So, guys, I never did a, so when I streamed Star Ocean 2, I did a Reina run. So how about we enjoy a Claude run together, guys? Let's get together and enjoy a Claude run. Shut up, game. So we're gonna treat this with the same respect as Arena run, you know, we're gonna watch all the cutscenes and everything. Doesn't that sound fun? Let's start New Game Plus. We are not resetting elements. And we're gonna use this file. Hi Claude. We're just gonna do on Earth, because like I want to do a galaxy run after we're done getting the endings. So we're just gonna use the arrangement this time, and let's go. So it's always fun when we're hanging out with nerd. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Claude, apparently. So, anyway, so welcome. We're playing as Claude. We're investigating a planet with his father. That's his father. He's a character in Star Ocean 1. I forget what he looks like, but I'm pretty sure he looks like a dweeb, because I remember seeing him and thinking he looks like a dweeb. So we're literally just exploring this random place. Claude finds something and is useful for once, and then we go in here and we ignore everybody, and we just walk all the way up to this random suspicious thing. And
don't worry.
So we said don't worry.
Don't go any closer.
And where is our Wild Arms remake? So anyway, Claude walks up to this suspicious object, and get a move on, Claude.
Look, there's no danger at all.
Yeah, there's no danger at all.
Coordinates.
Up, opening gate. Oh no! What? How could this happen? Oh no!
No.
Me taking out my trash can as a pile of secrets crumbles to the floor. Oh my god. Anyway, bye Claude. Anyway, that is the end of the game. Thanks for joining me today. Never mind. He is teleported somewhere else.
Claude! Admiral, please don't.
Yeah, bye. So anyway, this character from Star Ocean 1 has now lost his son. So if you played Star Ocean 1, this is probably a very heartbreaking scene for you, because you know who Ronix is, but I don't. So I don't really care that much. Anyway, now Claude is waking up in the forest at the start of the game. And oh my god, he's in the forest. Whoa, whoa.
From the looks of it,
He's on an underdeveloped planet in space. Oh look, it's Reyna, the
There's
best
someone there.
girl.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Look out! Behind you!
Oh no, we gotta help her. Reyna, I love you. You're so good. Oh no.
I gotta help her.
All right, we're helping her.
Oh,
You've
it's
inspired
these
a very
guys
great.
again.
She really has. So fun fact about this boss is that you can't. It's only injured by the phase gun. So like I am like level 1 billion right now, and so I can't hurt it at all. But I have to use the phase gun. Anyway, it's dead.
That was easier than I thought.
We did it. So anyway, they meet, and that thing's basically the same as in the Reyna route, so it doesn't really. That was easier than I thought. Yeah, very easy. God, you're level more billion. He is level more billion. So yeah, they meet up together. They say howdy, and then we get to go to Arlia for the first time. Wow, it's so pretty. Like, legitimately, I love this area. It's very, very pretty. One thing that's really interesting about Star Ocean, that playing through the different routes, is that actually, like, a lot of scenes in Claude's route in the Pluralog and in, like, the entire Expel segment is kind of, it has a lot of variations between, Reyna's route. Like, how scenes play out and how you learn information is a little different from how you would in Reyna's playthrough. Right now, it's basically the same thing, except that instead of you guiding around Claude, you're being led around by Reyna. Oh my god, hi Rize! Welcome in! Hope we're having a fantastic one. We're trying to get the last endings I need. So we're just getting our tour right now. The main, like, differences start popping up, like, once Claude's accused of being the legendary hero. But right now it's like basically the same. Yeah. But yeah, what a remake. It's such a good remake. Guys, like, if you haven't played Star Ocean, please buy it. It's really good. Like, look at me. It's made a lasting, eternal impact on me. Look, I'm cursed with liking girls with blue hair. So yeah, now we get a feast. An hour later, we decide not to leave and just go there. No. We go to bed. How many endings are you missing?
Did you sleep well?
I am only missing 4 endings, and we're gonna get them in this run. So we have learned that like they think we're the warrior, the legendary hero, and now we're getting tasked with going to explore places. And also, we don't need that, old man. Let me get my actual equipment. There we go. So now we're gonna go to the next town over and then immediately come back, because I forget. It's been a while since I've done an actual, like, not skipping everything playthrough for Claude, but we basically just go over to town, look around a little bit, and then go back to Arlia. And that's how we do it. All of the enemies are green because I'm massively over-leveled. So nobody's gonna be chasing after me. If I get an encounter, it's either a boss or I ran into it. So now we're in Salva. We're just like a little guy wandering around. We're gonna go to Alan's house. Everyone say hi to Alan. I am gonna show so basically we're to learn that like stuff happened. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Arlia. Because we asked the dude about what the thing we needed. Anyway, we're leaving again. There was an update, like, right after I stopped streaming. Like, right after I finished Star Ocean, I mean. There was an update. So, like, a lot of side characters actually got portraits. So, like, that includes Alan. So, Alan, you can actually, like, see him and, like, see what he looks like now. You could be getting Sweetikin. I'm not sure yet. I have not played Sweetikin ever, so it depends. Anyway, we learned that Reina's been kidnapped, so now we're going back to the town to rescue Reina from being kidnapped. Somehow, despite Claude and Reina passing by the same roads, they've missed each other. So we didn't see Reina getting kidnapped. We only got there when we learned that she had been kidnapped. Yeah. Even though same road, same travel, but anyway, the mansion's locked.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through.
Yeah, clearly what you would do in an underdeveloped planet is blast your way through. So anyway, watch Claude do a stupid.
Sweet.
Anyway, now the phase gun's broken.
Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Yeah, he is so fucking dumb.
Whoa! What was that?
The Sword of Light.
Yep, so anyway, we broke in. Let's go find Reina. And we see something, Reina's hairpin.
Was dropped.
And it's the same direction as before. So then we learn that, like, oh, Reina was taken in here. Oh no, Alan's gone mad. So we're gonna go rescue Reina from Alan this way. That's right, even though I've played this a lot of times, I still need to check the map sometimes. Whoopsie. So I'm just like double checking my list of like people to recruit.
Reina!
So we're actually like not getting either Opera or Ashton on this run because we need like other characters more than they do. More than them. So that actually like lays off some
Oh, it's
constraints
these
for me.
guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, it should be good. Because there is a requirement that I need to meet for Welch. Because I need to get Welch on this run. But Welch doesn't appear until you have 4 people in your party, and I think once we get Bowman, we should be fine. Anyway, Alan is there. Alan, do you want...
did all of that?
Alan, can you show us your portrait? It's like brand new. We haven't seen it before.
Yes, you did.
Come on, Alan.
Wow.
There he is. Look
I
at that
can't remember
handsome
a
mug.
thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yeah.
Yep, it was about 2
Hi,
weeks
hi,
ago that you
spookiest
sent me the order.
pajamas. Welcome
Now
in.
that I
No
think
perfect
about
if
it,
you ask
that was
one.
around the time I
Yeah,
started to
Vel
notice
is
you acting
very
strangely,
sick. Her brain's
like you
cooking
were
right now.
in your own little world.
It must have been.
I think you're right about that.
Alan.
Raina, I'm
See, look
sorry.
at that handsome
I
man.
know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel
Yeah,
terrible
Vel is
for
so
doing these
sick.
things to you.
The only cure is to go to V for Velcro right now and give her 20 subs. Make them soup if I could. So
Don't
would
feel
I.
bad, Alan.
But,
Besides,
like,
you're
a
back
nice,
to normal, and I know the
like,
real
chicken
Alan
soup
would
or
never
something.
do anything.
Thank you.
Anyway, so we're done. We bring Raina back. And then the mayor says, like, hey, dude, you should probably investigate the sorcery
Take care.
globe. That's pretty cool. And anyway, we go back.
Would
Then we look, basically the mayor just tells us that Raina is not her mother's child, which, thanks, mayor. Basically, like, he's requesting that we take Raina with her. With us, I mean, with him. So, basically like, hey, this is her backstory.
Raina?
And, this is a difference between Claude's and Raina's
What's
route.
wrong?
Because, basically in Raina's route, you're kind of brooding and you just kind of, like, when you're playing as Raina, you just kind of mind your own business and Claude just shows up. Meanwhile, in Claude's route, Raina just randomly shows up whenever he's, like, wandering about. Which is really funny.
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
Yeah, this does not happen in Raina's route. Imagine being responsible. Oh, couldn't be me. I give 20 tier 3s if I could afford it. I'm sure you would, Ursa.
Huh?
Well, anyway, we go look for Raina. She's on the bridge. Honestly, if I could afford 20 tier 3s, I would be gifting that to everybody. Like, damn.
Oh, there's.
That'd mean I'd be rich. Like, super rich. So then Raina tells us that, like, hey, she knows that she's not her mother's child. And that's why she wants to, like, go on a journey with Claude. Anyway, we're going out together. Yay! Anyway, we're going to Cross City. Let's go to Salvehurst. We don't need to do any of the... There's, like, there's going to be a lot of different private actions than when I streamed it, but, I don't feel like doing them right now. Because I'm here for endings. I've already seen these private actions at least once. But we're gonna, like, a lot more different private actions are available to us now because we're doing, like, one, we're on Claude's route, which Claude has a lot of exclusive private actions, and we're gonna have different characters, and different character combos means you can see different, like, characters interacting and stuff in the private actions. Anyway, we're not doing any of that. We're just heading straight to the city. I saw a streamer get that the other day. I was like, oh my god, damn. I can't believe that streamer, like, has a oil baron, like, around. So, we go to town, and this basically plays out nearly the same in this route as it does in Raina's route. There is one thing I kind of want to do this stream too, if we can get that, if we can get there that quickly.
Well,
basically, there's something else I have not done in this game yet that I'm not sure if I can do, but I wanted to give it the old college try, but I'd want to do it with a different party. So I'd have to start a different playthrough to do it. It's an easy 600 bucks from that first. Jesus. Yeah, this goes really quick. If you start skipping the cutscenes and everything, it's lightning fast. But it still does take a bit of time to get through it, even if you're skipping all the cutscenes, because you do still have to like go through all of the you still do have to go through all the dungeons and stuff, which can, even if you know the solutions, you still gotta walk through everything. So we just talked to a couple people out here, and then we can go visit the king, and the king will give us a travel permit. Yeah.
thank you, Your Ma.
Alright. We have to ask him about everything here. We can't skip everything, and
I am afraid we.
then we get the travel permit. Then we can go out and recruit Celine, because we do need her. I need one ending from her still. So she's required. And honestly, even if I have time to do like the other thing, I still want
Well,
Celine in my party.
would you
I
like to
believe.
come along?
Actually, no. I'm like looking at my notes. I'm trying to see like, oh, what did I decide for like if I wanted to do this like one super mega boss? And I'm not seeing Celine. Uh-oh. All right, let's go. And you can't actually refuse her at all. You're required to like do this with Celine no matter what. Because it's basically like your introduction to dungeons with her. It's the first time you'll get to do like a big dungeon and stuff. Also, we can do something a little faster, so let's call Bunny.
Come on, Bunny!
Anyway, let's go a little faster. You know, as you do. Anyway, that makes travel a lot faster. So, how do I go? I go this way. Yeah, Bunny! Oh, wait, I also have bodyguard specialization now. And this will make it a lot easier for me. Because I didn't get to show off a lot of the specializations in my stream run, but bodyguard makes it so your party just, if you're over a certain level and the enemies are weak enough, they just auto kill everything and get you free experience as you're just walking around. It's pretty great. Thank you. It makes it so I don't have to like get into any unnecessary encounters too. Great. And I hope at least one of these guys will go down. Thank you, Celine. Wish more games had that feature. I know, right? The bodyguard feature is so nice. Especially now that I'm like so over leveled for like the area that getting into any encounter is just a waste of time at this point. And even the experience I'm getting right now is like worthless to me. Because I'm not gonna get any level ups for like 100 XP anymore. So we go in here. And there's an optional boss encounter if you investigate certain treasure chests. You get optional boss encounter, but you know, I know where it is, and it's not, there's no point in it right now. So let's go to the entrance. I mean, you could do if you like 10,000 of them. Honestly, like they do add up just because I've been doing so many playthroughs, but generally it's not. So we do want Celine, so please travel with us.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright, so we have Celine, and now we can head out to, there is one thing I want to set up, because I, probably gonna hit a boss at some point, so... what did I want to do? Oh, tactics. Alright, so I want to change this guy to... you know, Zafkiel. And this guy to, Camille. Those are the 10 wise men, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's, get Bunny.
Come on, Bunny!
Come on. Come on, Bunny. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna head directly there. There might, if you guys get motion sickness, like, be warned that, like, whenever I'm on Bunny and going up mountains, it might get a little, like, a little wet and wild. So just be aware. Like, it just gets a little woozy. Yeah, that is a way to describe it, ain't it? That's how I prefer my nurses. Oh my god. They do not obey the law. Anyway, welcome to Keurig. We are gonna go into private action mode just in case. Like, do I want to do it on this run? A little what? Don't worry about it. I'm just looking at my party that I'm gonna have. Nah, I won't do it on this party. Never mind. You can, if you do a private action here, you can unlock the super mega boss, but I don't feel like doing it on this run. So like, I'll do that later. Because I want to do the super mega boss if I have Opera in the party, because she's actually very strong. Both Opera and Ernest now. Ernest got a huge, like, in the original game, you probably don't know him because I didn't stream getting him, but, Ernest is, oh my god.
Hee, what's 9 plus 10?
It's 19. You have 21 months. Texas. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the resub. How you doing? Hope everything fantastic one. Anyway, so Ernest used to be the worst character in Star Ocean 2. Like, he was the weakest guy. And, they actually buffed his move, so he actually, like, is a very good viable option for the party now, and it's actually really nice. So, I do like using Ernest, too. But Opera's very, he's very strong. But I want to have her for the Super Mega Boss. So anyway, the town's blowing up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We just did the run in this little sequence and get uphill. But it's fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. Anyway, the town's dead. We can't go on the boat anymore. It's fine. And we get our travel permit back from this guy. And he tells us, like, hey, you can't leave anymore. So you have to go to a different town to travel. And instead of, you know, traveling to the next continent, we're gonna go to Mars first. As you do.
Come on, Bunny!
Alright, so we're heading to Mars. So we can do a side quest where we meet Diaz. And we can't recruit Diaz because Diaz, we're not playing as Reina, so DS is not available to us in this run. I guess Ernest earned its, there's something that, yeah. I do have a newfound, love for Ernest, because, I think he's very neat. But also, recruiting him means that I don't get Ashton, so it's kind of a painful thing to realize that you like two different characters that you can't recruit on the same playthrough.
Celine.
Anyway, basically there's like the whole drama where like the party separates because Reina wants to help out Diaz, and Claude's all angry because he's like, oh, why does she want to be around that guy? So instead we're gonna split up the party. So So when he plays Diaz and Reina, when he plays Reina, Reina and Diaz go out to rescue the kids. Like, that is what they do.
Now remember,
And basically, instead of rescuing the kids on Claude's route, we battle the head of the bandits. That's kind of like what we're doing on Claude's route. We're basically taking the same pathway, just that like Diaz went a little earlier than us, so Diaz like kind of could avoid the bandits to get to the children first, whereas we're gonna get hit with all the bandits on the way. And that's kind of the explanation as to why like we aren't encountering each other on the path, which is kind of cool. Going this way. Yeah, Claude is a jealous bitch. We don't like Claude. all of my homies hate Claude. This is like definitely one of the worst parts of Claude's jealousy, in my opinion. Just because oh, I forgot to equip Celine. Just a second, Celine, I'll take care of you. Celine, here's your stuff. You know, I'm a bit of a jealous bitch myself. Out. No. We can't have that Claude jealousy and tainting us. Sorry, wait. Sorry. Was I insulting my viewers? Sorry. I just violated stream etiquette. I'm sorry. Will you guys ever forgive me?
Well, I'd say that's
You oh no. I'm something of a jealous bitch myself. No, Dawn, come back. No, my VTubing empire crumbles down just weeks before my 3rd anniversary. How could this happen? Anyway, we're done with that boss. Also, because I saw you guys like joking about the VTuber like stream etiquette thing, and I hadn't seen it myself yet. Oh, Spooky, thank you so much for the gift and sub to Dawn. Yeah, now you can't unsub. Yeah.
these guys again.
So I hadn't actually seen it, and then I finally saw it today, and guys, looks like I can never do charity streams again because streamers aren't allowed to talk about politics, and you know, all of my charity stuff is highly political, so I guess that's off the table now. Whoopsie. Sorry, somebody told me I can't talk politics anymore, so whoops.
Don't look at me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Good. Keep it that way. But I just thought that was funny. Like, wait a minute, I can't do charity streams anymore? What's the point? Because I have to dip out then. No! No! Man, lost the only person I've invited so far because I'm like, I keep on like letting it slip my mind. Can do, Buckaroo. Yeah. Thumbs up. Anyway, we're done with this segment. So, yeah, we find out that like the Bandit King had been affected by the same stone that Alan had. And we kind of discovered, like, oh, like, these stones are causing all the trouble in this world, mysteriously. So for some fucking reason, Claude and Reina decided to, like, try and leave without Celine. And then Celine is like, what the fuck? And drags us back, rightfully. And then we get to spend the night. And then we all leave with Celine. And this happens regardless if you recruit her or not. Like, if you don't recruit her, then she's just gonna be, she'll be in the town, and then she'll like see you off in the morning, but doesn't come with you. So let me check my. We're still good. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not like. This is around I ran into a boss, an enemy. I mean. But this is around the time when you could either recruit Ashton or Opera, and we're not recruiting either of them. So like, this is like the part of the game when I'm like, oh yeah, I need to start like thinking about going to like this location or something. I don't have to do it though. And that's one of the field super bosses you can defeat. I've already defeated him a few times though, so I don't need to do that. Alright, go to Harley. If we talk to these guys, we can recruit Ashton, and if we don't recruit Ashton, then later we can get Opera, but we don't need to do that. So we go over here, we learn about fishing. And then we go. Are you guys enjoying the crash course in the Claude's route of Star Ocean? I love this game so much that I'm just like information dumping at this point. Just like, oh yeah, this is what happens, or we're just gonna do this, we can do this there, but we're not doing that today. So let's get Bunny.
Come on, Bunny.
And instead of going to the castle, we're just gonna head all the way down to get the fast travel point for this. Using Bunny, you can actually investigate a lot of different, like, really cool areas in Arlia that you could normally not do. So we're just gonna grab this fast travel point by just entering and leaving. And leave. It's good this way. Love hearing people gush about their faves. Yeah, this is, I think without a doubt, like, Star Ocean 2 is my favorite game of all time. Like, now that it's been, like, improved so much. So now we have the fast travel points for Linga. We are getting Bowman this route, so I don't have to worry about doing any of the extra stuff for Priestess. Because Priestess involves, because recruiting Bowman, you just have to go through the story and not have to do anything extra, but for Priestess, you have to do, like, an extra private action and stuff. Get Bunny.
Come on, Bunny.
Rabbit scales the whole mountain attack. It's terrifying. Yeah. Katamari Damacy has a rabbit. Yeah, exactly. Like nothing at all. So let's go to Linga. I mean, Liqueur. We were just at Linga. Anyway, as we enter this area, we're gonna immediately get wrapped into a new segment. Actually, wait, I need to check something. Wait, I might not be able to recruit Welch at this point. Shit, that'd be a pain. Man, I don't want to recruit Welch in my super boss run. Okay, here's the problem. I just realized something. So you can only recruit Welch if you have 4 people in your party. We currently only have 3, so we can't recruit Welch right now. But we're going to get Bowman soon. However, I believe once we get Bowman, we'll be locked out of Welch because of story progression. So now I'm just like, fuck, do I need to recruit Welch on my final run? Damn it. I'm gonna try, because I'm gonna try getting Welch, but we might be a little shit out of luck.
Welcome.
Because our only other option is like to get 4 characters before we're locked out. We need to recruit Ashton or Opera or Priestess, but I don't need Priestess. But recruiting either Ashton or Opera would like bump us out of Leon, Shisada, or Noelle, which we need those a little more desperately. I am in a Welch jam. Well, I'm just gonna keep going with my plan and see if we can maybe make it work. If not, then oh well. We'll just keep an eye on like the private actions and stuff. I like genuinely I don't know why Welch has that requirement to her. It's just kind of a weird thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to. So we signed up for the armory contest just as a thing to pass time, and we have to sign up with the. I was proud of that one. You should be. So, is there any? There is not any private actions, right? Oh yeah, because we're locked out of it. So we're just gonna go with the shop because it's easy.
Well,
So all we have to do is go here. I'm gonna do a quick like shop run real quick. So this is the publisher in Arlia. Am I missing anything? So I'm gonna use this, this, just so I can max out. Oh, Ernest's books are very low. So when you sell him books, he can buy all the books back. So these are all books that help basically manipulate your affection with each other, and that is like the biggest thing that you need whenever you're hunting for certain endings in Star Ocean. It basically makes it so you can manipulate like who has like affection with who, and then you just like kind of do that right before you beat the final boss, so you make sure you have like the right endings lined up for you. Oh my god, Errol, hi! Welcome in. No perfect task one. And also, if we come to this guy later, he'll give us royalties, which is a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. But also, we're not gonna... we're not gonna need money. We don't need money where we're going.
Do you have
So thank you for the
anything left to
hydrate.
take care of?
Ruins depends entirely on which Encyclopedia Britannica volumes you own. True. Alright, so we're ready to enter the contest.
the day. Well,
So, this segment of the game is actually way quicker when you're playing as Claude. Because, Reina has this whole plot with Diaz. Because basically, like, Diaz is, like, trying to get into the armory contest, and she has to help him out, and she has to, like, run around town and stuff. Whereas Claude is just stuck in the armory contest, so all we have to do is fight monsters, and it's very quick. And meanwhile, for Reina, like, we're running around town, like, every 2 seconds, and it takes a lot of time. You know, I have no doubt in my mind that the speedrun strat for Star Ocean 2 is playing as Claude. Because Reina takes a little bit more time. But I love Reina, so I always play as her. So anyway, Reina runs off to do her thing with Diaz, and now we're stuck in the thing.
The rules are simple. Are you ready for the arena?
Alright, so we're gonna fight. There's probably 2 separate categories, but I bet the Claude one's faster. Just because of how it is.
We can do this.
Anyway, we win.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright.
I wonder where she...
Okay, Claude's all like, oh, I wonder if Reina got to see me fight. Oh, man. Was she there? And it turned out she wasn't there because she was literally helping out Diaz. Get bent, Claude. Get absolutely dunked on. Anyway, that's Leon. We're gonna recruit him later.
Claude.
Leon dies if you don't recruit it. Leon dies if you don't play as Claude, by the way. That's a bit of guilt for you if you ever play as Reina. So we're gonna watch Diaz play. Anyway, Diaz won. Did you just make Wood Punch Man? Yes. You have mac and cheese? Oh my god, can I have some? Wow. Yeah, yeah, Diaz. He's so cool. We love Diaz. Yeah, check. If you don't play as Claude, the child dies.
We're about
You don't
to
get to see it. You don't
Are you set to
know,
go?
but the child does die.
Best of luck to you.
It is pretty wild that like it's kind of like not spoken of, but you know that the child has died.
Oh, it's these guys again. Yah-ha! That's one for us.
All right, the next one.
Oh my.
All right, and we literally just
Are you
keep
set to
going to the next
Best of-
rounds. And eventually we're gonna fight
Oh, it's
Diaz.
these guys again. That was easier than I thought.
And everyone's gonna be like, oh no, oh god, Diaz and Claude are both gonna be in the finals. What's gonna happen? Oh no, it's a big thing because because Reina's there watching them, and Claude has big jealousy towards Diaz, and Reina loves Diaz and has like something with Claude, I guess. That's the whole plot there. Anyway, let's watch Diaz win.
This'll be over in 10.
And as you can tell from Diaz's stats, he does also have his stats from... He also retains his New Game Plus stats, even if we're not playing in Reina's route. Well, this is just silly. What do you mean? This was dramatic back in the day.
He's still in it.
Oh, Ozza, thank you for the gifted sub to Errol. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, Errol. Anyway, we're gonna fight Diaz and lose. And I don't...
Side of the promise.
And I don't mean in a I'm gonna throw the match kind of way. I mean it's impossible to win against Diaz. Let me show you.
Look out! Here they come!
Yeah, so Diaz does not have 9,999 health. He has way more than that for some reason in his fight. I'm at the speed of the fights. It's fine. We're on New Game Plus. It's meant to be this way. So anyway, we lose the fight and we get second place. So that's pretty cool, I guess. You still got second place, Claude. Pats you on the butt. So we just have to get a prize and then we're gonna head over to Linga. And I'm not sure we're gonna get Welch, but we're gonna try. But pats all around you. Exactly. We get our reward. All of it's useless at this point. It would be very useful in a normal run, but we're not on. Where we're going. We don't need a normal run. So let me just double check before I go do the Linga stuff. Alright, we can't get Welch right now. So I don't think we're gonna get Welch this run, so we can just do it in a second run. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I was thinking of doing, I can just fast travel. I was thinking of doing another one for the super boss anyway, just that I'm gonna have to have Welch with me, and I don't like Welch. She's gonna be in the far distant corner where I can ignore her. Because I hate her. Literally the most annoying character ever, and she wasn't even in the original game, so like, I don't even have a reason to like her. She was just stapled onto the game for some reason. Anyway, we're gonna go to the dungeon. And all we have to do is go basically up the middle. We're here to get a rare plant for Bowman, because Bowman's all like, hey, if you want me to help you, you have to get this cool plant from the sacred grounds. And we're like, okay. And then we go find like literally the rarest plant ever. And we're like, is this fine? And he's like, what the fuck did you just bring me? We just go up here, avoid all the enemies, hit the heal. Technically you can wipe here even if you're like max strength, but we're fine. Because those types of enemies can eat you, and there's 3 of them. So if they ate all 3 of us, then we would have gotten a non-standard game over. But we did it, so. As they were making, they're like, not enough garbage, add this. Well, they did it for, so this is technically the second remake of Star Ocean 2. The first remake was Second Evolution, and Second Evolution's the game that they stapled on Welch, and for some reason they kept her in for the second round. Oh, wait. Forgot to get the plant. Never mind. Let me get the plant first. Forgot to do that. There you go.
Sweet. Now we can.
You're right.
Excellent.
Alright, now let's go to Linga. But yeah, like, I think the story with Welch is that she was like a character in another game. I think Star Ocean 3? It was either 3 or 4, but like, she was like a newer character in the series, and apparently people liked her, and they're like, oh my god, people love this character Welch, even though she's like the worst character to ever exist. We're gonna put her in Star Ocean 2 when we remake it. That's like why she got added in. Another sign that the Star Ocean series is actually really bad. But Star Ocean 2 is like the golden child that popped out of it. I must reiterate, I am not a Star Ocean series fan. I'm a Star Ocean 2 fan. Because Star Ocean the series put Welch into Star Ocean 2, and I still don't like that.
Excuse.
Anyway, we basically asked to get, so what we got from Celine was like a special little tablet thing, and we're here to basically get it translated, and so we want Bowman to join us.
Really?
So Bowman's in our party now, and if we're lucky, we could maybe squeeze in Welch. It's not looking too good though, fellas. It's really not looking too good right now. Because there's no private action symbol for Lacour City, and that's where we are supposed to recruit Welch. So it's not looking very good at this moment.
You people are evacuating.
And I can't trigger private actions right now. Uh-oh. I don't think we're getting Welch. So we definitely need to get Welch. Let me... Excuse me for a moment. Let me consult my notes. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little changing of the guard here. So... we're not gonna recruit that person anymore. And... Ooh, Celine might be out. Is that gonna be fine? No, that's not gonna be fine, is it? No, wait. Celine's still here. Alright, we still get Celine. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to do Claude, Reyna, Diaz, Ernest, Opera, Welch, Bowman, Celine. I think that's good. Yeah, that's 8 people. Yep, we're good. All right. So it's not gonna be a single playthrough to get the rest of the endings. I'm gonna have to do one more. Nope, not a big deal. Okay, basically, some bad shit's happening. And that's all we really need to know at this point. Technically, I didn't even... I need Bowman to do the Bowman Welch ending, so technically I didn't even need to get Bowman at this point, but we still have him. That's our emotional support Bowman. So Leon's temporarily in our party, so basically the Kingdom of L is sending monsters to us. We don't know it's like not them at this point, but we just assume that like the Kingdom of L got like overtaken by monsters and now the monsters are attacking the Kingdom of LaCour. So we are sent out with Leon to get a magical orb basically so we can basically make a weapon of mass destruction to fire at the monsters. That is basically it. Bowman is a bow, man. Correct. So we head out to Hilton. LaCour City has a hold? LaCour City has a private action. Wait. Yo, never mind. We are good. Guys, we are getting all of our endings this run. I didn't realize we could recruit Welch right now.
Look out, Philo!
Alright. Never mind. We are good. We are golden. I can edit I can re-edit my final boss party. Alright. Let me just get Welch out of there. Get out of here, Welch. Yeah. Yep. We are in gamer mode now, so let's recruit Welch.
Well, what's your reply?
Alright, join us.
Okay, whatever. Come with me.
Me whenever I have to recruit Welch, it's like, okay, what the fuck ever. Alright, come along. So we'll go back to normal mode and we'll get to introduce Welch to everybody.
There's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Welch Vineyard. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, isn't she the most annoying person in the world? Anyway, we have her now. So now, checking something real quick. Now we're gonna go to Hilton and get on the boat. Because we just basically, like, we are going to be recruiting Leon, so yeah, we're good. All we have to do is get Chisato and Noelle. Your jam isn't even that good, you pompous fuck. Yeah. It's not even that good.
Well, are we ready for the...
Alright, so we're going to head out to the ruins where we're going to get stuff. Technically, if we had Opera in our party and did a couple of extra things, we could also recruit Ernest here. But we're going to see that in the next run when I try and tackle the super boss. But we're already, like, we are basically an... Oh, I ran into an enemy. That was me. That was my bad. My bad. That was a bit of overkill, but okay, Celine. But we're only an hour into stream, and we're already nearing the halfway point of Star Ocean 2. This is how fast you can get through the game when you're like a more billion levels high, and also skipping all the cutscenes and not doing all the extra fun stuff that makes Star Ocean Star Ocean. But anyway, we just need to go in here. This is gonna be the first kind of lengthy dungeon that we need to do. That requires actually like thinking and like making sure you go to the right places and shit. Right, so we just need to like this is the blowing up shit puzzle. Spend all day thinking I don't wanna. Well, don't worry, I'm doing all the thinking for you. So where do I go? This way. You would think that have all the directions and stuff memorized, but unfortunately I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't have all this memorized. You might think I'm a speedrunner at this point, but I'm not. I'm just very determined to get endings. I'm not here for a fast time. I'm here for a slightly faster time so I can get all the juicy endings for myself. So we can... Yeah, we have to do this one. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Thanks, Chief. No problem. This whole dungeon and like the segment of this game is just like introducing you to like the other most annoying character, who is Leon. Leon is just a bratty kid who like does have a sympathetic backstory to some extent, but also I don't care that much. So who gives a shit? Let's try and kill these guys. Or no, you guys don't want to right now. All right, we'll try again. Basically, so those guys, thank you. The bodyguard, the bodyguard specialization, it does reset after a little bit. So, like, after we walk around for a little bit more, they might want to kill them at a later date. That's 4. I always get 4 and 2 mixed up. Go. 2. We had to hit 3. Then we'll go back down to 4. 3. Kill these guys. Thank you. And we walk back this way to get number 3. Number 4, I mean. Then 5's easy to find, and then we're good to go. Because this will unlock the boss for the area. Great, yoink. And then we're good. Boss will be easy. Alright, well you guys kill these for me, please. Really? Fine.
Don't underestimate them.
Well,
Alright, that was
I'd say
easy.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Now you want to kill him. Alright, fine. Anyway, boss time. Hi Techno, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. I have heard of the Visual Novel Fest for Steam. I did poke around a little
This
bit.
should work.
It seems to be mostly promoting like games that aren't actually out right now, which is kind of weird. But you know, Steam does what it wants to, I guess. So we're gonna head to explore Hoffman Ruins. That's the next fest, not the Visual Novel. Yeah, the Visual Novel Fest. I'm sorry, I probably like said something weird. The Visual Novel Fest, like, it seems to be pushing a lot of like visual novels that aren't yet out yet. Like, they only have demos out. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm not talking about Next Fest. I'm talking about like the actual Visual Novel Fest. Because a lot of the stuff that was like popping up for me from Visual Novel Fest are like games that I've played the demos of already, and I'm like, I know that's not out yet. Like, what are you doing over there? Probably mix it with the Next Fest, do a 2-1 combo. They would do that for visual novels. They wouldn't give it its own thing, would they? Yes, I am digging on Steam for their treatment of visual novels. What about it? All right, so we're in. Of course they would. Yeah, I know, right?
You're back. How did it
All right, so we're coming back. We have the stone that's gonna power the weapon of mass destruction. So that's fun. Let's go back to the city. Steam recommends NSW names 90% of the time for playing Please Be Happy. True. They do. They assume that because I play Otome games, they assume that I really want to play porn. Which is really not what I'm into, but it gets pushed to me regardless. I do need to... I forgot to do equipment stuff, so... I get the... Okay, Leon I can do, and then there's... The popularity of the game, it regularly shows up. Dark Souls 1 is still tagged as hentai? What? Why is it tagged as hentai? You know, people never told me that it was a hentai. People have been, like, grossly misrepresenting the game to me. I thought it was just a difficult game.
The king
Yeah,
and
part
your
of the
parents are waiting
emphasis
for
browse
you,
adults
Dr.
only
Guest.
game menu button. I'm here. Oh god. Wait, I don't need an adults only game button. Why would I need that? I get that by browsing Steam normally. What are you talking about? Somebody's getting fucked, I guess. Yeah. A lot of beautiful women are getting
Welcome back,
fucked on
Dr.
Steam
Guest.
right
We've been
now.
waiting for-
Based on what I've seen. So anyway, Leon leaves the party, and we are sent to the front lines, basically. They're like, hey, you fight good. How about you be in the front lines of war? That's what we're gonna do. We just run out of town, and then we'll bunny over to the front lines. And the front lines is basically like the last big thing that happens in the first half of Star Ocean 2. The second half of Star Ocean 2 is actually comparatively not that long and not that, like, thick as far as content. But I didn't have any new missions done. So it actually, like, the last half of the game is kind of quick. When you're just doing kind of a getting the endings run, basically.
Come on, bunny!
Alright, so we're going this way. Recruiting soldiers was so much easier back in the future. In another planet. Yeah, it sure was. They make adult-only games button, but we can't have fucking different buttons for different VN genres. This fucking sucks. Yeah, what do you expect from Steam, though? Come on, do you expect them to have, like, a good visual novel thing? Of course not. Why would they do that? Why would they appreciate a game genre? Come on. A non-standard game genre, too. Content quick, content thick, yeah. Anyway, I'm done being
Welcome to
pissed
the
looking
Frontline Base
Star Ocean
HQ.
2. Yeah. Hey, if you wanna... I mean, there's still, like, really good visual novels on Steam, it's just that Steam won't appreciate them. Here's how little they cared about... They might as well have done a Metroidvania fest. Jesus Christ. No, but they would have cared about that, because it's Metroidvania. Anyway, this is Diaz. Diaz is gonna tell us his tragic backstory and leave. And that's Diaz. We will not see Diaz much for the rest of the game. Oh, actually, I mixed it up. Reina's gonna tell us about Diaz's tragic backstory, and then we're not gonna see Diaz anymore.
Diaz was the
Sorry, Reina's just telling us his tragic backstory. Sorry, got it. Sorry, man. You think Epic doesn't have VNs? You jokester. There, can you tell me someone else's tragic backstory? Diaz's family died by bandits. Anyway, it's telling us that basically, like, there's a point of no return, so.
We've got in.
Hey, good old games, I don't think has any VMs. Like, genuinely, I don't think,
Well.
like,
Quite a reception.
Epic Games has a chance of having at least one, but GOG I don't think has any. Like, legit.
How many days has it
I
been
still
since
have to get the
frontline
Epic Game
base was
Store,
first
because I
attacked?
gotta get Alan Wake 2. Guys, can someone buy me a PS5 so I don't have to download Epic Game Store so I can play Alan Wake 2? It's on PS5. But I don't have a PS5. Any kind fella's willing to buy a nice little virus of PS5 so I don't have to download Epic Game Store.
Please.
Only contains Death Stranding. I have Death Stranding on Steam.
Where's the...
Eventually, I do want to try out Death Stranding on stream, but also I only want to play it if I can mod back in Monster Energy. You actively just do not like it. It's the Kojima in it. That's why you don't like it. So anyway, we missed it, but Leon fired the weapon of mass destruction and killed all those monsters. So now we're gonna take the weapon of mass destruction and start firing it closer and closer via ship. Now we're on the ship. And when they fire the cannon again, it gets deflected. Somehow. And then we fight monsters. The exact same streams as Spider-Man stream? Yes.
That was easier than I thought.
I mean, my Spider-Man stream was just walking through New York City. So, the Death Stranding stream will just be, is there New York City in Death Stranding?
I'm fine.
Be careful.
Walking through the world. Well, copyright music is...
That was easier than I thought.
Oh wait, there's copyright music in it? Shit. Man, Kojima doesn't want me to keep my VODs. Kojima, you done it again. Anyway, so the ship blows up and you wash up on the shore with Leon. If you play as Reina, you wash up on the shore with the rest of your party, and when Claude rejoins you, Leon is not in the party. So basically, the insinuation is that if you play as Reina, Leon drowns at sea, because you never see him after the events of the ship going down. Anyway, that's a fun little tidbit for you. So anyway, we're on the continent of L after forever. This has basically been our goal for the whole game. And now we are basically have a kid tagging along with us that definitely did not drown this time. Anyway, we're gonna rejoin with Reina and the gang. And it is here where we decide whether we want to take Leon with us or not. Again, this does not pop up at all in Reina's route. Basically, again, like, Leon drowns in her route, but we can decide whether to, like, leave him in this village because he's a child, or take him with us, and we're gonna take him with us.
Well, you want to go with us anyway, Leon?
So we have Leon with us now, and this is all we get to have until we get to the next segment of the game. We get a ID card. And now we're gonna head out. Little dumb, I shouldn't go swimming. Yeah, little dumb, I should have been on the boat. Didn't he know that boats can sink? And he could drown?
All readings normal,
So,
Admiral.
this is a bonus scene that you get if you're on Claude's route. So, you basically get a cutscene of like, hey, that's your dad, you know, the guy from Star Ocean 1. He's still in space. And they get a detection of like, hey, something weird's going on over there. And they go to investigate. And this is how you get into range with the ship and Claude. Basically foreshadowing like, hey, your dad found you. And also you're gonna learn some horrible things about what's gonna happen to Expel. Foreshadowing is fairly obvious, yeah. It's very obvious. It's like, oh man, it's been hours. Now we're finally seeing Claude's dad again. I wonder what that means. So, I believe at the end of that scene, he finally hear Claude's distress signal, because basically the entire time Claude's been here, he's had a distress signal going on his communicator. So they finally like got the signal of like, hey, someone's in distress. Oh my god, that's Claude's thing. So we're going up to Illyria Tower and just going up. We're gonna avoid most of the dungeon here because I know what the solutions to the puzzles, so I don't need to like explore or anything. There's the ransacked Illyria, the continent of El. And mysteriously, there's random futuristic shit at the back now. How interesting. So we're gonna skip all of the dungeon here and immediately put in the solution. So the secret word is death. And we're good. We just skipped the first floor of the dungeon. Anyway, as we go up here, something dramatic is about to happen. So, basically, like, we unlock that, and then suddenly Claude hears a response on his communicator after hours and hours and hours of playtime. So he's like, oh shit, we gotta go somewhere else. I gotta get some distance away from you guys because the communicator's about to pop off. So, Claude gets some distance and he is teleported to the ship.
Dad, Kurtzman.
So it's also at this point when we learn that Expel's about to die. So, everyone on the ship basically knows that Expel's about to collide with some mysterious other entity, and the entire planet's about to blow up. And so we go over. Also, we can steal. Let me just show you this. So while we're on this ship, we can steal from people. So we can steal from all these people as this thing's going on. Like, we can steal from this guy. We can steal Music Box. We can steal from Claude's dad, I believe. Yeah, we can steal from Claude's dad. We had too many of those, but we can steal like a mallet charm from Claude's dad, or mushroom soup. There we go. And this girl, we can steal a toolbox, an academic book, and then we can talk to him.
Dad, what's going on?
Settle down, Claude. You're a Federation.
This is where I need to be.
So, basically at the end of that sequence, Claude basically tells his dad like, "Hey, I've been I've been on a journey this whole time. Can I like go back to Expel to basically say my goodbyes, because the planet is about to explode and there's no way to save everybody there." So they're basically just saying like, "Hey, we gotta go out." So Claude said, "Hey, let me go say goodbye to my friends before we go." And except Claude leaves his communicator.
That's 5 minutes.
Yep. So Claude comes back, leaves his communicator behind, and when they summon him back,
Get him.
it's only his communicator. So dramatic.
What the
He's
hell?
chosen to die with the planet.
Admiral, there's...
Oh, I forgot to equip Leon. So anyway, Claude basically knows for real that the planet is about to implode, but has chosen to stay and die with the planet. And all he knows is that basically like everyone's probably gonna die here very, very soon, but he's still gonna do his darndest to figure things out. Which is the one positive thing about Claude. There's very few to be positive about, but you can be positive about that. We're gonna fight this guy. He's like a wise man minion. And he's dead now.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And we keep going? This entire floor is optional. It's only if you want to get some treasure, but we don't need any of it, so we're just gonna head directly to the next thing. And after this encounter, this is gonna be the end of the first part of Star Ocean 2.
Brace yourselves.
This looks a bit formidable.
There's no way to win this fight. But they can't hurt us and we can't hurt it, so it's just a matter of waiting out the time. Come on, wrap it up. There we go. Alright, and with that, Expel is dying.
Ronix.
And now, Mr. Star Ocean 1 man, is very sad because he believes that his son has died on that planet.
Everything is well.
And we learned that, like, oh my god, we survived, and now we're on this mysterious other planet, which is the second and shittier part of Star Ocean 2. Because all the wonders kind of, like, there isn't that much to explore in this part of the game. Which is part of the reason why I love the first half of Star Ocean 1. So anyway, we are here in, where the fuck this is called? I forgot the name of this planet, but we're in the second planet. Oh, Need. Sorry, it's Need. So let's say hi to Chisato. We'll need to do that for recruitment purposes. So anyway, we're gonna be headed off to get our like airship, basically, kind of thing. What do you mean those 8-4s just went down so much exploration? So much! So welcome to Energy Need. And the backstory for Need is just that, they used to be like the most advanced civilization ever. But however, they were so advanced that they were basically causing mass destruction everywhere. And the only way that they could prevent the universe from like imploding on itself was to seal themselves away into like this area here. So that's where we are. And that giant orb right there is where the 10 wise men are. And the 10 wise men were created by the Needians. And they're evil. And they have escaped from their prison. And they're off to conquer the universe or something. Anyway, say hi to Chisato.
There's just no fooling these guys.
Thanks, Chisato. And then, we're gonna head up here. Basically get our... I want to call them Rayards for some reason. Rayards is a Symphonia term. But it's basically Rayards.
Ah.
Alright, they try to make one for us, but it goes mad, so we have to fight it. Oops, all nukes, Smitty said exactly.
Not too shabby.
Finally over.
Well,
Basically, there's this big question of like, hey, because like, Claude is from Earth and a completely different, like, I believe like Earth, like people from Earth are like, a DNA set that medians aren't familiar with. But also there's a question of like whether it was Reyna who caused the Rayard to go mad, because she also like has some different things going on with her that's like doesn't make her quite like a pure Nedian as well. So there's that question of like, hey, what caused this to go mad? Like the Earthling or Reyna? And that's always left in the air. Because they don't ever confirm one or the other, whether it was Claude or Reyna that like is so different that it caused the Rayards to go mad. Anyway, let's meet Noelle. Noelle wins the award for having the most different overworld sprite as opposed to its actual design. Because he basically looks like an elf, but for some reason his actual overworld sprite gives him like cat ears. I don't know why they left that in the game or in all the versions of the game too. Version 2 has a lot of that where like the overworld sprites don't really match the designs at all. But Noelle has it the worst. So while we're in here, we need to do something to recruit Chisato. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here first. Go to this point. Chisato's going to run over, drop something, and we just got to go get it. And once we have that, we can recruit Chisato. Chisato is one of the other very easily missable characters in Star Ocean 2 because, like, they're a lot easier to meet in this version, but it was very, very easy to miss her requirements in previous versions. Which I actually experienced myself the first time I streamed Star Ocean to begin with. Because, I think it was like my first year streaming. I was doing a run of Star Ocean Second Evolution, which is the PSP version of Star Ocean 2. And I was trying to recruit Chisato, but I ended up missing one of her recruitment events, and I was completely locked out of getting her. And that really sucked. Like, it really, really sucked. But nowadays, it's like very, very easy to like make sure you're on top of things because you get basically like, giant warning signs of like, hey, there's an event here or something. Which is very, very nice. A lot of quality of life improvements in this version of the game. So let's help the Rayard. All right. All right, the Rayard's gonna be like, "Oh, you helped me. Please, I will help you."
Besides,
and Noelle's gonna ask,
animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me to want to fight them.
All right, Noelle's gonna ask to join the party, so we're gonna let him.
Hop on, Noelle.
Thank you.
Well, time to head up.
Alright, so now we have our little Rayard. They're not Rayards, but I'm just gonna keep calling them that. But now I can just teleport there. So before we talk to the mayor and progress the story, we do need to recruit Chisato, which we can do by going this way.
right. I'm more than capable.
Alright. So Chisado's in a party, and now we are all set for endings. So now we have all the people we need to get the final 4 endings of the game that I need. And you might be thinking, Ner, is there a reward for getting all of the endings of Star Ocean 2? No, there isn't. But I want them, so I'm getting them.
Welcome
There
back.
isn't even an achievement for it.
You should
They didn't
probably
even
try
put
to
in an
visit the
achievement for
Field
it.
of
Like,
Wisdom first.
goddamn. So we do get the phase gun back, which is pretty nice. And now our goal is to collect all of the orbs. That's it. That is it. We need to collect all the orbs. So we can go in any order we want, so I'm just gonna go in whatever's closest to me at the time. So first, we're heading off to, I think this is Field of Courage. Yes, it is Field of Courage. So the entire mechanic of this one is that you just keep walking forward and never turn back. And if you turn back, you get basically poisoned. Since we have a party that will kill things on command, we don't have to worry about turning back at all. Okay, kill this guy, thank you. Alright, we just need to grab this on the way up. That's gonna let us get the orb. And this is basically the dungeon. Like, this is basically it. You kill these guys. Noelle leveled up. That's good. Get the heal, and then let's fight the boss here.
Do you want to try it, Claude? Oops, look out!
We can handle this.
Alright.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Alright, we get the orb. And basically, like, as we collect the orbs, we're gonna get some, like, flashbacks to, like, Claude's, like, upbringing and childhood.
Mass in Sector Theta is still exhibiting abnormal
And
orbit
also,
trajectory. We still don't have any idea what's causing it.
Also, as we are, getting our flashbacks as Claude's childhood, we are also gonna get glimpses into what's currently happening with the ship. So, like, here is, basically Claude's father, Mr. Star Ocean 1, currently grieving his son, who he thinks blew up with the planet. And everyone's like, hey, things are still a little weird around here. Like, things aren't really that good.
Admiral.
And, you know, he's very sad that his son blew up.
You have my deepest
Basically just telling us, like, hey, the ship's still around.
Courage. Well,
They're just letting us know that Claude's father is, like, still, like, nearby, which that's gonna come into play a little bit later. Let's just leave this area. We can head to the Field of Love next. Field of Love is the prettiest one, but also, like, kind of the more tedious one. Well, no, there's one that's... Field of Wisdom is really tedious to replay. But at least... at the very least, Field of Love, it's pretty while you're going through the tedium of it. Alright, Field of Love. All we have to do is, basically walk. That's the entire puzzle, is walking. So we just go down here. For some reason, they give you a way to reset the puzzle, even though I don't know if there's even a way to really fuck up the puzzle that bad. Oh, we gotta fight. Uh-oh.
So
All right.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Right, basically like you walk. That's it. You just walk and flowers bloom behind you. You have to make sure that all of the pathways get filled with flowers. That's the entire puzzle. It's my favorite area. Yippee yippee! I love the feel. Like, it's such a pretty area. It's just walking though. We're just walking. We walking. Chat, we're walking. Vel, how you holding up over there? How you doing? Heal, and we'll keep going. Nope, we don't have to go that way. Just keep walking, keep going this way. And we get massive EXP from just walking around with bodyguard on. Pretty nice. Wait. No, wait, we go this way. That way.
Here comes trouble. Rest in peace.
Actually, wait. I think I go this way. There we go. This seems right. Yeah, this is the correct path. Then go over here, just go around. And this should be it. And this is all we have to do is walk straight. There's no puzzle involved here. You just walk from one end to the other and you're good. Then we go this way and we're good. But yeah, who do we want to see get kidnapped? So basically, whoever is the highest affection with the player character, which is Claude in this run, gets kidnapped. What's the affection at right now? Oh, it's at Reina. I volunteer as a freebie for the kidnapping. Well, you can't get kidnapped right now. I'm sorry. It's either Reina or Leon gets kidnapped. How about we have Welch get kidnapped? at least that's what I'm hoping that I think is the mechanic, is that like whoever's the highest affection with the main person. That's so Claude 16, let's just get that. Then let's see. Alright, we got Welch in there. It'd be funny if it was, that'd be very funny. Well, let's see, because if it's lowest, it's gonna default to Reina, because everyone except for Welch has the same affection for Claude at the lowest. So Reina would have precedence over that, so let's see if it's either Welch or Reina.
How wonderful.
Whoa!
Oh, it was Gisato. Oh, that's interesting. Gisato?
Hook, line, and sinker. I killed the real guardian of this place long ago. My name is Stop moving right now.
Oh no, Chisato!
Let's get right to business.
What?
You're free to
You cow!
Don't do it! The fate of the entire universe is resting on this!
Who said you were
It is
allowed to talk?
RNG.
Shut
It's
up
probably
before I kill
RNG.
you.
I thought it was always
Now
affection.
hand me the...
Okay,
I think it's just because of
But you promise that
coincidence
you'll
for
release
me.
the hostage,
It just
right?
always ended up being like whoever was like maximum affection with whoever, usually Reina.
Sure. Everyone else, I think I'll take your...
Alright, and then she's dead.
Easier than I thought.
Absurd.
And now Claude's
Where am
floating.
I feel like it's cold.
I don't care though.
Let's go to...
Alright, we got the Orb of Love. Now we can leave. Oh, it's a sign art. I've been calling you a Ray art the whole time. It is very close phonetically though. So what are we doing next? Oh, Wisdom. I hate doing the Field of Wisdom. This is probably my least favorite of the test just because it's kind of annoying. So this is like this is the puzzly one. So what we have to do is we have to walk around this big maze and try and light up all the orbs that we come across. No. Alright.
That was easier than I thought.
The field of being dominated by a wizard. Oh. Oh, I wish it was that kind of game. That'd make this area a lot more interesting. Thank you, Reina. It's just me trying to figure out puzzles. Thank you, Bowman. Thank you, Bowman. Alright, activate that. And we have to just go in a circle and activate all of them. You wish that this game, as Steam puts it, a visual novel. Oh my god. I guess technically, yeah. It'd make it a lot more interesting than blocks. Alright. Can't go that way. You fool, the cube is the most entertaining shape. Clear. Oh. Well, it's not Minecraft. It's Star Ocean. We can't. I can't enjoy crafting with cubes if there's no cubes to craft with. There's only cubes to puzzle with. Alright, that should be the way. Oh, dang it.
We can do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
All right. It's all about circles here. Then there's one more we have to get. No! I'm trying to get around to it.
Rest
I'm
in
glad
peace.
everyone's safe.
Alright. There's a red cube. There we go. In case we go down this way. This way. Then we're good. Alright, now the boss of Field of Wisdom's available for us. We just need to get to that exit over there. Which we just go this way. And we're out. Thanks, Bowman. We just go this way. This area story's gonna be Digimon story flashbacks. It's very like the aesthetics are there. You did self-care and you have food now? Oh my god. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I'm in the QR dimension.
I could live with this.
We're almost out of it though. Can you do check care next? Did you do something to check care? Anyway, this is
Am I on Earth? I have to be. This is Dad's office in Pan-Galactic Federation.
So
HQ.
this is the flashback where we learned that Mr. Star Ocean 1 was a shitty dad. So unfortunately for anybody who played and loved Star Ocean 1 and loved the Star Ocean 1 character, you learn he's a bad father and kind of was a like very distant towards Claude. Save the World does not make you a good dad. Correct. Correct. I mean, have you ever played Final Fantasy X? Yeah, Jex helped save the world. Was he a good father? No. Oh, I need to equip Noelle. And Chisato. A lot of skill sets to save the world is contradictory for being a good family man. Oh, I believe you there. Anyway, let's escape the QR dimension. And then we have one more orb to acquire. Let's acquire the orb. I'm 90% sure he had sexual relationship with Chaos at one point or another due to how much he said, fuck Chaos. Oh. See The Last of Us? Oh god.
Whoa!
Jack? I mean, Jack isn't a father. He can't be a bad father if he's not even a father to begin with. You know what? Jack is a wonderful father because he recognized that he would not make a good father and thus didn't have kids. We love a man who can reflect and know that he wouldn't be suitable for parenthood. The way you talk to Jet. True. So actually, don't do that.
That's one for us.
I mean, for Jack, I think the real question is like, would he be a good partner? And that's kind of up in the air. Not so much the fatherhood thing, because he doesn't have kids, but it's mainly a, is he a good life partner? I'm not sure he would be. Jack would be bad. Would be about anything except the one thing he does. True. It's like, are you chaos? No, then he'd be very bad at being with you in whatever capacity. Okay.
That's one for us.
Hey, please kill the other guy. Thank you, Bowman. The entire mechanic of this dungeon is that you get locked in certain places and you gotta fight all the enemies to proceed. So it makes it a lot easier if bodyguard works well, but sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, Celine's getting all down. Alright, this is a bridge. This is the exact bridge that you see in the opening for Star Ocean Second Evolution. It's really cute.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Alright, now we have all the orbs.
Excellent.
So he's like, oh, good job, pat on the back, pat on the butt. You defeated me, that means you get the orb. And in this scene, we basically learned that, like, Claude wasn't really treated well in the Alliance too. So, like Claude's in the space military now, doing the same thing that his father does, and everybody says like, "Oh, Claude, you only got this job because of your father, because your father saved the universe," and that's basically what this scene establishes. So he wasn't happy in that.
Nothing's going.
And now we can go back to City Hall. And be like, hey, dude, we got all the orbs. And now we are going to fight the 10 wise men already. Also, that was a new sprite for that character. So, we go up here. Come on, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. Anyway, we go up all the way up here. And this final, which is like the final dungeon area, we're not gonna get through it right now. Because first we have to die. we go up here. The 10 wise men like come up and they're like, "Hey,
energy mass detected around
hey,
sector
we
theta
detected a
is
ship around
rapidly
here. How about we destroy that ship?" And Claude's all like, "Wait a minute, my dad's on that ship. Why is he still around?"
My.
So, this is the scene where Claude's dad dies. Let's go.
We can do this.
Easy peasy.
So little did you know the little scene that they showed you of like, hey, Claude's dad's still floating around the space because there's something suspicious going on that they can detect. Little did you know that was foreshadowing for the ship exploding. We have one more fight. And then the next fight we are required to lose. But it might take a little bit because my party is very overpowered. So I'm just gonna, in order to make this go a lot quicker, I'm just saying run around and evade. Impossible word for me, never lost. Oh, you can never, you're saying you can never play this game then? Man, you're missing out on a good one. Actually, wait. A better one to do is just, don't attack with an MP, use MP, still use MP. Alright, this will be a little quicker. I would be soft lock. Yeah. I bet you would be, Check. There we go. Yeah, no way to win that. You're required to lose even if you have like a more billion levels. So now we need to go to the Science City that we haven't been to yet, so I have to go there. Arm lock, you know, the place where they have the arms. The city names in this Energy Need are so funny. It's like, we have North City, the city that's to the north, the Centropolis, the place where it's like the capital. We have Fun City, it has an amusement park. It's so funny. We have Arm Lock, that's where we make our weapons. Creativity just like exited the room as soon as you get on Need. So we're coming up on the scene where basically Reina learns who she really is, which is kind of like the whole focal point of her story. Because like, she's not from Expel, she's actually a Needian. Specifically a Needian from like a bit more billion years ago. And through the power of time travel, she came to our time. They're scientifically advanced for not artistically gifted. True. You're so right. This area is like gorgeous in the remake. Like this is just a gorgeous area. It's so pretty. I should get a commission and just be like, can you put Nur in this really pretty area, please? This segment is just a lot of walking. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So I have talked about how I had some trouble with like off-Kai flights and stuff because for some reason flying to San Jose was extremely expensive and it still is. but I have finalized my travel plans, so we're going to Offkai this year, buddies. So I'm confirmed to go. I have my flights booked. The hotel is prepared. My Offkai ticket is bought, so I am all set.
Ah, you're here.
So if you're going to Offkai, you're gonna see me there. Have me expect a pixelated nerd. Have me expect a nerd PNG. All me wants a forklift in the scene. Oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah. And I also I have a secret gift. I got 20 of an item. One of them I'm keeping for myself, but I have made 20 of item to give out to people as a gift. And I'm also gonna get stickers to give out this year because I wanna get stickers, but I have not gotten the stickers yet. But I have an additional item for certain people. It's gonna be fun. They just came in the mail last week, so I'm happy that they ended up coming in time. And all we have to do is Reyna just learned that she's from like a billion years in the past and is a Nedian, and that her mom and family are all dead because it's been a more billion years. So Claude's coming over to cheer her up.
Access.
And basically the whole reason we went there is because we can't hurt the 10 wise men yet, so we have to get like special weapons made with like special super powerful like ancient Nedian technology, forbidden stuff. We had to get that information, and we're gonna make the weapons now. But before we can do that, we have to go get the materials to make the weapons, which is in the secret cave somewhere. It also has an annoying boss. Even if you're more billion levels high, this boss is still very annoying to fight. We just head over here to Benet Cave. We unlock it. And this is a generally very annoying thing. I'm actually gonna adjust my tactics right here. Is gonna say run around for evade. Actually, for Reyna, I wanna heal. You know, for super advanced civilization that knew the 10 wise men were coming, they sure were unprepared. I mean, so the thing with the 10 wise men is that they made the 10 wise men, then sealed them basically into dark space. And you would assume that anybody sealed in dark space could not come out, but somehow the 10 wise men have escaped dark space. So that's kind of why they were unprepared. They were just assuming that they would never see the 10 wise men again. So they're like, how the hell did they escape dark space, basically? So the whole gimmick with this dungeon is that there's like little dudes in the walls, and if you get caught by a spotlight, all of the enemies around are gonna swarm you, which is a little annoying. And that is regardless of whether or not you're over leveled or not. Yeah, they'll like come swarm you immediately. Palpatine who's somewhat upturned. Oh god.
Anyone hurt?
Can't believe that that the reason for it was a Fortnite event. Wait, what? What, Palpatine? I thought Palpatine coming back was because they ran out of ideas. Reina.
We can handle this.
We can do this.
Oh, was in, okay. Wait, they put the lore for Palpatine returning in a Fortnite event? That's funny.
Not too shabby.
That's the same energy as, the universe reason was locked behind a time-limited Fortnite event. Jesus Christ. Same energy as, Yoko Taro locking behind important Nier lore behind, random events and stuff.
This looks a little rough.
This is bad.
Okay, this is the reason why we have to be careful about this. So, as you hurt this boss, it charges up and like gives you insane damage. And the more you hurt it, the more frequently it happens, so you just gotta be careful. I just gotta rely on Reina healing us. If you hurt it too quickly, you just wipe. It's really annoying. Okay, what previously now you move like a sideline for Palpatine, not Palpatine. Alright, we're good.
Anyone hurt? Everyone.
I mean, at the very least, Palpatine returning gave us the iconic line, somehow, Palpatine returned. With the actor looking so tired and so done, it sold me. Though, the final Star Wars movie in that trilogy, the final movie in the sequel trilogy, that's what they call it. It is distinct for being the only movie that me and my dad have had nothing to say about to each other. It feels like that's a gift the world doesn't need. It's still something. Like, listen, you get shit, you gotta find the sunshine somewhere. But like, so me and my dad, our big thing is that we see movies together, and like around Christmas we go see a movie together, and whenever we leave the movie, we always talk about it at going out. Like, we always like chat about it and like have a nice little conversation, be like, oh, I like this part, I didn't like this part. After we walked out of the final Star Wars sequel movie, we had nothing to say. We were just like, that was a movie. So we had nothing to say about it. It was so fun. Like, looking back, it was very, very funny.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it definitely happened. That was a movie that was filmed and was released to theaters, and they thought it was a good idea.
Fun.
So now we have to go to Fun City. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I ever watched the final sequel movie again, I'm pretty sure I would still gain nothing from it. So why we're going to Fun City to train? So for some reason, again, love Star Ocean 2. For some reason, they put in a training montage in this game where it's like, oh, well, you gotta train to defeat the 10 wise men. So you just have a montage of like, you're training to defeat the wise men. It's really funny. And then at the end, you get your special stuff. And then we leave. And immediately after we finish training, finish our montage, the 10 wise men start attacking. I love Star Wars 2. The second half of the game's kind of a mess. Oh wait, everyone's still on the... There you go. Have fun, kids. Alright.
Not too shabby.
That's 110 Wiseman down.
This.
Alright, and then we're coming up to our second 10 Wiseman. Here we go.
Here comes. This is bad. Poison pellets. Explosive fist. Explosive fist. Explosive fist. Poison pellets. Poison pellets. Explosive fist.
Alright, second Wiseman down.
See you in heaven.
No.
We just run out. We have to go back to Armlock next. Because they're going to be after the person who is making our stuff for us. So, Armlock. We'll kill our third 10 Wiseman here.
This looks a little rough.
So, number 3 out of 10 already. This guy's kind of annoying to fight just because he throws up a shield sometimes, randomly. And he's dead.
Anyone hurt?
Rest in peace.
Alright, and then we go to Laqua. Well, we don't have the fast travel point for it yet, but we have to go to Laqua. Which is basically the base of operations for taking down the 10 Wisemen. And also we can turn in any fish if we did any fishing here. But we haven't, so I don't need to talk to the fishing lady. And Laqua was basically like, it's an aquarium that got converted into a military base of operations because, you know, the 10 Wisemen appeared. Hence the name Laqua.
Yes, Mayor.
Right.
Good.
Okay, so this is the scene where you have a little heart-to-heart.
Sorry to make you come over
Before you
here all
go.
of a sudden.
And yeah.
Well. Let me know.
Alright, so let's go out. Alright, so here we're gonna fight 3 more 10 Wisemen. So number 4, 5, and 6 are gonna get taken down right here.
Brace yourselves. This is bad.
The guy that I have targeted right now needs to go down pretty quickly because he can basically eat your party members, essentially. And they're all dead.
That's worth 10 out of 10.
This is what happens when you have a more billion HP and levels. Alright, now we can proceed up to final. It's gonna take a little bit, but we're basically in the final dungeon. So I'm just trying to remember which way is the most optimal way. Because there is a correct path to go up that gets you up faster. I just gotta remember which way. Okay, we're good. think it's this way. And the whole gimmick for this dungeon is door opening puzzles. So we're gonna pull random levers and shit. There's a whole floor about it. We need yellow. Yellow. Yeah, but with the power of New Game Plus and having 1,000,000,000 levels to go through, we're almost through the entirety of Star Ocean 2 in basically 2.5 hours. This is the power of gaming. We need yellow. We'll go backtrack. Go up go through that door. We couldn't do that before. A lot of walking in this dungeon. Ooh, Bowman leveled up. Very nice. I don't know the level cap of this version. I don't know if it got increased or not. Right up here. Okay. Hit the color. It's red, isn't it? It's probably red. It's red. I knew it. It's red. Just getting us used to the mechanics before we have to utilize them in that one floor that is just door puzzles. Alright, in this floor we're gonna be fighting 2 of the remaining wise men, I believe. That. There's 4 left. Yep. Get ready to hear Spicule a lot.
All obstacles will be eliminated. I'll char your very bones.
There we go. First Spicule. Oh, dang it. I'm weak to fire, aren't I? Alright, Spicule's done, and we're good. Alright, 2 more 10 wise men left. We have basically the second to last boss and the last boss. And this is the puzzle room that I hate doing every time because I always forget the correct order. So I think it's basically what we need to do is we need to make sure we have all the colors activated except for green. Green, we can activate green for a little bit, but we need to save it for like last as far as like what we need at the end. Okay. Had to restart PC, was acting a little slow. Did I miss anything, Poggers? We defeated more 10 wise men. That's cool. So we're making story progress. That's pretty cool. Yeah, hell yeah. We're just doing door puzzles right now. It's basically the final boss of the run. Okay, red's already activated. I need a blue somewhere. Because I always forget which order this needs to go in. Okay, so that's all good. I need to swap this. Actually, that's a single red. I'm sure there's like the most optimal path to do this, but I always forget it every single run, so. That's gonna give me green. I need yellow. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, we're good. And we'll have green, and we can proceed. And up here, we're gonna be fighting, I believe we're fighting the next 10 wise men again. This will be second to last. Yep, second to last boss for the run. Before I do this though, I do want to make sure I have good accessories on. I want to get something that'll get me half effect at most on all the elements. So everyone gets a sacrificial doll. Because in this endgame area, elemental weaknesses will actually like kill you immediately. So you gotta make sure that you have no weaknesses as far as elements and try and get a half effect if possible, which is best with the sacrificial doll. Alright.
We'd best brace ourselves.
Alright, second to last boss.
Demons gate!
It's dead.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
Alright, so Claude's sacrificial doll broke, so we're just gonna replace it. And I'm also gonna give him Silver Charm. So despite like me being like obscenely over leveled for the game right now, this we have to go around. So the final boss still can be very, very annoying because it can instant cast. Oh my god, hi Ultra, welcome in. Hope every task one. We're I'm on my way to getting the final endings I need for Star Ocean 2. That's very exciting. Vel's sick today, so there wasn't a Tales of Xillia today. But so the final boss, it can instant cast a lot of spells like all at once. So like it can just like pop off really, really high level spells like without even breathing between rounds. So it can very easily get overwhelming. You mean Divinity Original Sin 2? Oh, sorry. Yes, Divinity Original Sin 2. Today we're playing Tales of Xillia. So final boss is a toss-up of whether it's gonna be very nice or very mean, because sometimes I have really easy time with the final boss, and sometimes he's a bit of an asshole. So it's all a toss. It's all a toss-up for this one. Did unpacking stuff from yesterday. Oh my god, I hope you're relaxing and having a good time with it. Okay, so we are at the final boss. So let me set up for the ending. So we need Celine and Leon. So let me just set that one up. Okay, where's Celine? Celine. And we need Bowman and Welch. We'll do Leon and Chisato after this. So we'll do Bowman and Welch next. Bowman. Then get Noelle and Chisato. And let me just double check everything, make sure everything's good. So, oh, I need to, Claude's relationship with Welch down. Actually, let me just, Claude, Welch, and Reyna, let me just take care of her. So both Reyna and Claude take precedence, so if, like, they have a little bit of affection with somebody, they'll automatically get the ending. So we gotta make sure everything's down. Right, Claude's alone, Reyna's alone, Celine, Leon, Bowman, Welch. We need to get Welch and Noelle. Oh wait, no, that's Bowman, never mind. So, Noelle, Leon, Celine, and Noelle, Chisato. Alright, we're good. Just glad I didn't need to evac my animals from nearby fire. Oh, that's good. It's contained. It's good that it's very contained, that you didn't have to evacuate. It's always good to hear. What do we have to level up? These are just specialties I can level up whenever. And combat. Who still has combat to do? Great. And just double checking these skills. Ooh, Meteor Swarm's upgraded. Sweet. Alright. Do a save. And let's fight the final boss. We'll get everything, all but one ending. Because Leon had 2 different endings to get done. Alright, now we're fighting the last 10 wise men, and after we kill him, we save the universe. And then we... Alright, phase 2.
You refuse to die, yet your fate has already been decided. Let's go. Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Noah! Explosive fist! Poison pellets! Star flare! Poison pellets! Explosive fist! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Explosive fist! Poison pellets! Disappear! Mankind is
That was actually a pretty easy final boss. He was very nice that round.
That's one for us.
Anyway, that was the final boss of Star Ocean 2. We're already done.
Whoa,
I could live with this.
Yeah, it's just that easy. Alright, time passes. These are the endings that I've been hunting for. So, what's up first? Oh, Noelle and Chisato.
Well, I guess it's true. We're still alive.
Yeah, just us.
Even if you count Reina, that still leaves only 3 Needians in the entire universe.
Yeah, I don't mind my new life or anything, but sometimes I really miss the old Need life.
Maybe we should have gone down with the ship like everyone else.
Oh, don't be silly. Don't you remember what we promised Mayor Nall? He wanted us to make the best of our lives.
Of course. How could I forget?
So why are you feeling so down then? Let's leave the past where it belongs, in the past. We can take it out and look at it every now and then, but mainly we need to leave it be. As for us, we need to keep going towards the future.
You're right. Thanks, Chisato. I feel a lot better now.
Well, super. There aren't many of us Needians left. We've got to give our lives everything we've got.
Aww. That's Welch and Bowman.
No, I just want some stomach medicine, that's all.
That's why I'm trying to give you a deal on this pink number right here. It helps with digestion and with the ladies at the same time.
I hate Welch.
Just normal medicine, please.
It works against colds, too.
Oh, great. There she goes again.
Sounds like you're doing good business today.
No, it's just getting noisy. Welch is helping my bottom line, but she could calm down a little.
Look, just shut up and buy this already.
Okay, 1 bottle, please.
I hate Welch. Right, Selena Leon.
Welcome back. How's your research into those new symbols going?
Pretty well. Except for the casting time. I feel like it's taking just a little too long to take effect.
Guess there's still some room for improvement then.
Oh, speaking of which, I've got a little present for you. I picked this up earlier. It looks like it's written in ancient lettering.
Wow! What kind of book is it? I'm gonna start deciphering this right away.
Thanks. You never know. It might turn out to be a breakthrough discovery.
Aw.
Well, see you later.
Alright, that is the Reina solo ending. It basically like mimics the beginning of Reina's route in Star Ocean 2. It's very cute.
Wait a minute.
What is it, Reina?
Don't what is it, Raina me. You went there yesterday and the day before that.
It's very cute.
What's wrong with that? I like going there. It helps me relax. Oh, come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. I don't care how peaceful things are now. Besides, how could that...
See you later.
Wait. What's with her? She never used to like going to the sacred forest so much.
Heh.
Oh, that was close. Why does Reina always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there.
Is Claude's solo ending?
I'm finally back after all this time. I wonder how everyone's doing. Mom!
And we don't know who Claude's mom is because that's all up to what happened in Star Ocean 1. It had a similar relationship thing. Alright, we're not done yet. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. Yeah. Because there's technically a sequel that we never got in the West. Like, Star Ocean 2 got a Game Boy. It was either Game Boy or Game Boy Advance sequel. It's called Star Ocean 2 Blue Sphere. And it hasn't gotten a remake. And it has never been localized. So, to get that last ending, because we need one more ending. So, we only have one left, and it is Leon and Chisato. So we're just gonna load our clear save. And let's go to... Okay. Choose Chisato against Noelle and Leon and Celine. Then we'll get Chisato, big affection with Leon. That should be good. Alright, looks like we're good. Now, round 2.
This looks a bit formidable. Look out,
here they come!
Let's go.
Actually, I should probably get some experience from this. Yep. Alright, phase 2, once again.
Yet your fate has already been decided. Let's go. Mankind is trying to destroy me.
Oh, wait.
Then for what reasons do I live?
Wait, that was an insanely easy final boss. Jeez, he barely even got anything off.
Very nice.
Damn, that was really good luck. Damn. All right. All right. Where is the ending? We're gonna get a lot of repeats. Oh.
Boy,
Oh yeah, Noel's
it's been a long
solo.
time since that little journey of
Some
mine.
of the sexy pixel art. That's all we need to see.
I kind of miss everybody. Hope they're all doing okay. Aw, trying to cheer me up, little guy. Thanks.
Oh, that's Celine solo.
I don't think I'm on the right track here. Well, I guess it's the hit and miss part of treasure hunting that makes it so exciting after all. Maybe I'll try delving a little further in. There might be something more interesting waiting for me inside.
Great, Leon Chisato.
Hold it. That's a Nedian symbol you just used. I told you you can't use anything Nedian anymore.
Oh, come on! What's the big deal? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
No, do it over again the right way.
Oh man, why do you have to be so hard on me?
I'm not being hard on you. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, I know. Need is way more advanced than Expel, and if I use my need knowledge, then it'll disrupt the balance of power on this planet. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, if you know all that, then why do you keep doing it?
It's just this trivial little thing. It doesn't even matter.
No means no. I don't care how trivial it is. No exceptions.
Man, I'm not gonna make the next academic conference thanks to you.
Yeah. Okay, we don't need to see that again.
What?
And that's another repeat, and this last one's another repeat. But that's all the endings. I did it. Guys, I fucking did it. It's all the endings in Star Ocean 2. I still am not done with this game, though. There is free, right? I'm not free. This game will never let go. Okay, clear save. Get the chains out. No! So, we got 99 out of 99, baby. So, you may be asking, Ner, what else could you possibly fucking do with this game? So, there is a super boss that actually, like, has story content behind it. And, I want to do the super boss. But we can't use the save file I just used because, I didn't activate the flags for it. You have to, like, activate certain private actions on your way. So, round 2, baby. I'm not sure if I'll get to that point, but at least get it started. No reset. We're gonna start with Reina, and I'm gonna do Earth mode because maybe I'll have a chance in Earth difficulty. I'm not gonna narrate this whole fucking thing. I've done this so many times. And I've already streamed the Reina route, so, I'm not gonna reiterate what we've already seen on stream. But anyway, Reina's route's the best one. I love her. She, cursed my brain. So now I am another short blue hair person in my VTubing career. So, So, basically, this super boss that I am talking about, it is, I forget what they called it. They called it Unshackled Final Boss, I believe. I think they used to call it Unshackled back in the day. I think I'm just gonna keep using that terminology, but so by Unshackled Final Boss, so we need to see 2 different final actions in the game in order to unlock it. And it was actually extremely easy to accidentally do it in your first playthrough, in the previous versions. This version, it makes it so you have to have a New Game Plus file in order to unshackle the boss. But in previous games, you could absolutely stumble your way into it and be woefully underleveled for the unshackled boss. So what I am doing, I'm trying to get a bunch of characters I know are very, very good to have around for unshackled boss, which includes Opera. It's mainly I want Opera in the party for this because Opera is very strong, and I also want Ernest. I'm also gonna get Diaz because I like playing as Diaz. So like I'm probably in my actual fighting team, it's gonna be Diaz, Reina, Opera, and maybe Ernest. Ernest's spot can be swapped out. But we're gonna try and go as quickly as possible so we can at least like get somewhere with this. Because it took me 3 hours to get the rest of the ending, so I don't want to take that much longer. Though unfortunately, Reina's section of art of Expel is a lot longer than Claude's. That's kind of sucks. But later on, Claude's sections get a little more meatier because he has the ship to worry about, whereas Reina's involvement kind of slows down the longer the game goes.
Oh,
So,
Reina, are you done?
Then we have dinner, and soon after this, we're gonna get kidnapped by Alan. That's gonna kind of kick off the beginning of the game. Let's see, I'm just looking at my my list here. So we are gonna still get Celine. So it looks like the party that I have set up for myself is gonna be Claude, Reina, Diaz, Ernest, Opera, Noelle, Priestess, and Celine. I don't know why I got Priestess, but I could just as easily just take Bowman with me, but I might just take Bowman anyway, because Priestess I'm not the biggest fan of to begin with, but I'll just take Bowman again because it's quicker. We're gonna have like a little bit of time in the Sacred Forest, and as we come out, we're gonna be encountering Alan, who's gonna kidnap us. Yeah, get ready for comfy time while I focus and go over how I'm supposed to unshackle the final boss, basically.
Father.
Alright, so we have our little time. You got the snare. Thank you. It's mainly a battle of, like, trying to get to the final boss without, like, dying. Internally, not, like, in the game. Internally. And also, it's a matter of, like, can I beat the final boss, too? Because the unshackled final boss is legitimately the hardest boss in the game. So, it's a matter of, can I beat it? Because you may be thinking, like, hey, well, Nur, you can easily beat the regular final boss. Why do you think you'll have trouble with the unshackled boss? Well, so after the like the regular final boss, another dungeon gets unlocked for you, and I've actually gone through the dungeon already, in a personal run. I forget what it's called, but it's basically like, after you beat the game, I ran into an enemy. Oh well. But after you beat the game and you load your clear save, like you don't start a new game with it, you load it. You can go back to Expel. Like, it's basically kind of a Lotus Eater situation where it's like a fake version of Expel. So you can go back to Expel and you can bring your Rayard with you, or your, whatever it's called. So you bring your dude with you and you can fly to a bunch of continents that you couldn't access when you're in an Expel originally. And one of them is basically like a super hard post-game dungeon. And fighting through the dungeon gets you access to 2 super bosses. So one is a super boss that's at the end of the dungeon, and then at the end of the dungeon you also get access to a musical instrument where you can summon the second hardest super boss. So I've beaten those 2 super bosses, but they're also extremely difficult. So I've beaten those 2, and then the unshackled final boss is the hardest boss in the game. So that's like what we're trying to get right now.
Reina.
So technically this game has 3 super bosses. And that is before the patch, by the way. And you may be thinking, Nur, what do you mean before the patch? So, thank you for the package.
Looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved his life not.
Sometime after Star Ocean 2 released, the game patched in the 10, basically super versions of the 10 wise men that are in the overworld in a post-game file. So randomly in Lotus Eater Expel and in Energy Need, like in a clear save file. So like after you beat the boss and reload your save, you can refight super beefed up versions of 10 wise men. And that is why I have 2 of the 10 wise men like as assault people, because I beat their super boss forms. But they are insanely powerful. So like I have tried to beat the other ones and I couldn't. So like they are extremely powerful. But you do get them to help in battle if you do beat them. So technically, if we're including the 10 wise men, there are 13 different super bosses that you can beat in this game. They're very useful to have. I'm pretty sure that's why that last final boss run was so easy. But yeah, that's basically like a rundown of like the super powerful bosses in this game. But right now we're just trying to set up our party for super high level unshackled final boss kind of thing. But the reason why I'm so interested in, because I'm usually not somebody who likes fighting big super bosses or anything, because it doesn't personally interest me. But the reason why it interests me in this game is because there is story content locked behind the unshackled final boss. Like it gives you more context as to like who the 10 wise men are and why they're trying to like take over the universe and stuff. So that's why I want to do it. It's a matter of like, can I, though? Because if you fight the final boss regularly without him being unshackled, you do kind of get this feeling that like there's more to the story than what you're hearing. And there's kind of like unanswered questions kind of lingering based on what he talks about in the final boss and the final cutscene. So this unshackled thing gives him a little more context. Yeah, extra content. Only the one, though.
Well.
Like, the other two super bosses that are under the, extra, like, that are under the, what do I call it, the extra post-content dungeon, that's more superfluous. Like, it isn't really related to, like, it's interesting to me. To me, it's interesting, but you don't need to play the extra dungeon to understand the plot of Star Ocean 2 at all. It's just like an extra little thing. Anyway, everyone say hi to Ernest. We're gonna see him later.
Excuse me.
Hi, Ernest. See you later, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Everyone wave. Bye, Ernest. We'll see you later.
That man, he had 3 eyes.
I do like Ernest a lot. I never used him a lot in my original copies of Star Ocean 2 and Second Evolution. So now I'm like, oh, I like him a lot.
This is the
But in order to get him, I need to not recruit Ashton. Plus, Ernest is actually useful in battle in this version. Before he sucked. Could barely do anything in battle. But now, he is way better. Now he's very useful in battle, and
I don't need to.
And also he's hot.
I hit.
He's also very important. He's hot in this version. Yes, exactly. For sure. For real, he is extremely attractive.
Well, would you like to come along?
Great. Now we're doing the dungeon with Celine. We're still recruiting her, so it's not that big of, not much of a difference so far. As far as like what we're looking for. Though, I might like show a little bit of the cutscenes for Opera and Ernest because I didn't stream that before. Because in my original run through of Star Ocean 2, I played Reyna, and I also recruited Ashton. I never did anything for Opera and Ernest. So I might show a little bit of their stuff. It's not, like, Ashton's whole story is, like, really big, actually. And comparatively, Opera and Ernest's story is barely anything. So, I could easily show off, like, some of their stuff. Because they barely have anything compared to Ashton. I forgot to turn on bodyguard. You still not gonna fight them? Alright.
We can handle this. We can handle this. That's one for us. Way too weak.
But I also really like Opera too. I think Opera is also extremely attractive. So it's kind of like a, oh man, I love Ashton, but I also get locked out of a bisexual stream.
Here goes.
You're feeling water? Have a good water.
That's one for us.
Way too weak.
Thank you, Celine. And Celine's on top of it. Thank you, Claude. Alright, like before, we're just gonna grab the map and avoid the optional boss. Great. We just go to the entrance. And we'll recruit Celine. Then next up, we actually have to get Bunny, and also we do one of the private actions that help us unlock the mega boss. The unshackled final boss, I mean. So the first of the two private actions going to be coming up. And this private action is actually like so easy to activate that you don't even know that you're activating a super final boss by doing it. So, go into private action mode, and let's do this. Let's view this one private action that'll help us unshackle the boss.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
Claude, what's going on?
Hey there, Reina.
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and the only way to survive is to get out of town right now.
Ha 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 ha. Wow. She's just spouting nonsense, right, fellas?
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left, I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
Alright, so she knows that the town's about to blow up. But nobody's believing her. And we have places to be, so we're not gonna believe her either. And basically that's all we have to do for now. The next step is actually defeating the final boss of the game. Because, in order to make sure that new players didn't accidentally unshackle the final boss like a lot of people have done in the past, they locked the next private action behind a New Game Plus file. And we need to basically beat the game to get that New Game Plus status.
This place Fountain Square.
So now we're on our way to the final boss as well. We're on our way to the final boss, and we need to scoop up a bunch of characters on the way. So we need to... Our next priority is getting Opera. And after we get Opera, it'll be pretty straightforward from there. Because once we get Opera and take care of some extra stuff with her, then Bowman, Ernest will all be along. Bowman, Ernest, and Diaz will be all along the way. So we won't have to go out of our way after Opera. A stroll while the band appears. Yep, exactly. Nothing out of the way after this one. After Opera, I mean. The thing is, I always forget what the trigger is for Opera. Oh, I need Shit, I just tried to leave without talking to everybody. I was so focused on like, ooh, I gotta keep the plot going that I forgot that I need to talk to people to progress the plot. All right. So next we're going to Mars once again. And this time we're kind of taking the other path where we're going to Diaz in the early morning to rescue children. And also, Claude's gonna get really angry at us because he's a jealous little bitch. But we don't care about Claude. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, he's a jelly bitch. Alright, we're gonna meet up with Diaz. We're gonna go follow Diaz. Then we're gonna have an argument with Claude because he's jelly. And then we're gonna come back to Diaz. And we're gonna be like, hey Diaz, I'm gonna come with you. And Reina's gonna go and like tell everybody that, hey, I'm gonna go with Diaz. Oh wait, she tries to persuade everybody like, hey, we should work together with Diaz, and Claude doesn't want to because he's jealous. Probably needs a chill pill to relax. He really does. I don't like Claude that much. I like his design though.
Schedule. Let's.
Alright, let's go up. This time we're going this way. He's the Sebastian of this game. Okay. Sebastian from who? From what game? Because whenever somebody says Sebastian, I think Black Butler. And I know that's not who you're referring to. Dragon is... Yes. Yes. Correct. Fucking hate Sebastian. That was quick.
Those.
All right. Very, very, very quick. Right, and then let's go up here. Again, like the pathway is basically the same as you take in Claude's route, but a little different context. Hella fast. Let's go. To heal.
This'll be over in 10 seconds. Cross! That was a waste of time.
And then let's rescue the children. And also fight this guy.
It's all over.
Is that all? Let's.
Alright, so let's rescue all the kids. And then we're basically done. And we're gonna meet up with Claude and Celine right here. Who beat, like, the the guy with the evil orb. Now we're gonna try and leave, but of course Celine won't let us, and will yell at us and be like, hey, you best stay here for the night. Alright, and now...
Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny!
Now we're gonna head over to the port. We're going to ignore Ashton's, like, quest trigger. And instead, we're gonna keep going, and later down the line, Opera's quest will start opening up for us. We just gotta ignore those guys right there. Great. Heading over to the Liqueur continent. Wish I like JRPGs because goddamn these games look fresh. I love Star Ocean 2 so much. The remake's so pretty. So, technically there's a private action here. I know it's not for Opera though. I'm just trying to clear it out. Because this is the town where we're gonna meet Opera in. But I forget, I forget if it's a private action or listed as a side quest, but we're just gonna head out this way. I know what happens after, like, Opera pops in after the arms tournament, so we're just gonna do that first.
Come on, Bunny!
Hi, Fisto, because I gently read as an O, not Fisto. Alright, so now we're gonna do the arms tournament, which is a lot longer in Reina's route. Did somebody say what? Arms? We're not playing the beloved fighting game Arms, check. I'm sorry.
Well,
Use Arms theme song. No. We aren't doing that. Sorry. I only played Arms once, and it was so at some point, like, Nintendo had like a big like a world tour thing. I forget what they called it, but they went to Baltimore and they had this big setup where you could like play Nintendo games in the harbor, and I did that, and that's the only time I ever played Arms. They also had a Pokken tournament, I think. Or something like that. It was something like that, but literally the only time I ever played Arms. I want to do a stream where stream ends when I find a game and I just queue into Arms online.
It's interesting, isn't it? For the combatants...
You should. That'd be really funny. You should test it out first though and see how long it takes you to get a game like in your personal time.
Do you have anything
I would
left
queue
to
to
take
shut
care
down
of?
stream after a minute. Oh my god. What's the Arms game? It's a fighting game that Nintendo made where the guys have big arms.
Very good.
Okay, so we're helping DS find somebody, I think. Or like we're helping the little girl, I think, maybe. We're helping the little girl try and like get somebody to use her grandpappy sword for the Arms tournament. I don't even own arms. That would be a $60 bit.
See all the tough-looking
What?
guys?
Do you mean that you're a fake arms fan? You don't even own the fucking game? Man, everyone point and laugh. That's a fake arms fan right there. Doesn't even own the game. Nintendo games are expensive? Yes! They are expensive, but I thought you were a big arms fan.
I probably shouldn't leave.
Yeah, red circle, pointer finger. Anyway, DS is sponsored by her grandpappy now, so we're gonna go back. You also don't own Pokken. And that, what? Wow, wow. Everyone point and laugh. Check the fighting game genius doesn't even own fighting games. Can you believe it, fellas?
Well,
Check will see an amazing fighting game, be like, I don't want to own this one. I own Pokken on the Wii U, let someone borrow it, never played it again. Jesus Christ. Fake Pokken fan. The fuckness of games cannot be determined of the vermin who does not partake. What the fuck? Damn, that goes hard. Yeah, you see, you speak the truth. Okay, so now, Grandpappy didn't deliver the sword, so now we're looking for Grandpappy. That's the plot right now. We lost Grandpappy. And I thought after 8 years I finally found another ARMS fan. Little did you know it was Check These, the non-fighting gamer extraordinaire. Doesn't even own his fighting games. Fuck my chunkus life. Oh my god. Lone Kindred. He loans his rank, I bet too. Oh god.
Don't underestimate them.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Weaker
Is
than I
that
thought.
all?
Check's already left the stream in shame. He's like, oh no. They found out my secret. We can't let them. We can't let them bully me in person now. Alright, we're bringing Diaz back.
Antivirus alert.
Oh my god, Rune! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, my name's Nur. I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently, we're playing Star Ocean 2. Basically, I am grinding to defeat the ultra mega super boss of the game. So, there's going to be a lot of spoilers today. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Let me give you a quick shout out. I think all of my mods are indisposed at the moment. Oh, you're playing. Oh, it's another Monster Hunter's Wilds person I see. I look on Twitch, I look on Steam, all I see is Monster Hunter Wilds. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, we bullied off the last mod too. No, too late, Check These, too late. I already shouted them out. You had to prove a point? Wow, you didn't prove it in my chat then? Wow, damn. Damn.
Reina.
Here.
I can't post screenshots in the chat, Nur. Okay, well, I can't see it. Posted the proof in your Discord. I can't see it right now, so clearly there's no proof. What sword has been good trying out the weapon not used to gun lance? Ooh, nice. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Alright, we'll open these. Okay. Well,
fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
check. You sent me these screenshots, but none of these have arms on it, so... Wow. I don't know what point you just proved to yourself.
You made it just in time.
This is no longer about arms. Really, I think it's about arms. Because you don't even own arms. Y'all, this guy doesn't even own arms. He's not a real fighting game person. He is going to kill me at Offguy. Guys, you gotta make sure you appreciate me and love me before June, because once June hits, I'm gonna get murdered in my sleep. So, be prepared. I will put it on the throne best I can do. Perfect. Alright. Bet. I said, guys, I love this game so much, can't wait for someone to buy it for me. Oh, true. You're so right.
That was easier than I thought.
Correct. If the game was still a game, sure. Do you have doubts about arms? I would never.
Wow.
Listen, ARMS is gonna have a more billion players by next year. You just gotta have faith. I have to being able to play. Yes. It still is you. Damn, Don's like throwing out the big insults right now. Sorry, actually, wait. Wait, guys, I gotta stop bullying Check. That's against the streamer etiquette. Check, you're a really good ARMS player, Pat. I'm sure you don't own it for a good reason, and that you're actually love playing it so much that you would own it. Put a capture card on the throne.
I knew Diaz had.
This guy doesn't like streaming enough to buy his own capture card. Wait, we talking about the 15-point stream etiquette thing? Yes, we are. Oh my god, Dawn, you don't like streaming? In before I get completely eviscerated by the streamer community for bullying chat.
This'll be over in 10 air slash. What a waste of time.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Dawn, your insults are getting so creative the longer this goes on.
He's still in it.
Diaz is simply
Overgrown houseplant that withers in the winter is just any plant I ever own. I have never owned a houseplant that didn't die. I have something of a houseplant myself.
This is bad.
Anyway, Claude's dead. Just like my houseplants. Unless you're Myra, then chat buys it for you. That's because Myra deserves the world, that's why.
Claude.
Myra woke up one day and was like, "Hi, my name is Myra," and everyone loved her for that. So, I think she deserves that. People think that I'm neat, then tend to forget about me a week. What do you mean? You shut up. You're talking about my friend right there. Hey, check. Stop talking about my friend like that. No, you're not a houseplant. Rebranding. Yeah, you know what? Everyone go follow check these and buy him arms for the Nintendo Switch. Houseplant VTuber. Damn. It's exclamation point SO1010. Frank the wait, you would call yourself Frank? Check. Listen. We've been joking around. We've been joking for a while. I genuinely respect you. I don't think I can respect the name Frank. Like, come on. Have some self-respect, buddy. Redebuting Check as Frank? No. Nobody deserves to be called Frank. If anybody ever rebrands as a Frank, I am going to, like, send them a care package and ask them, "Hey, buddy, are you doing okay? You rebranded as Frank." You know what? Heath is a better sounding name than Frank, right? Like, Frank just has that sound to it, just like Frank. Heath, you can like, you can see the vision. It's not a good vision, but you can see the vision. Frank is just like, it's Frank. Heath is horrible. I don't see the vision there. I can see it. I can see a good reason to be named Heath. Frank is like bottom tier white boy name for me. Okay, it's Heath. Teeth. Why teeth? Why teeth? Hey, why teeth? I think we can proxy docs check by seeing which frat name he dislikes the least. Anyway, we're recruiting Opera. You guys want to see Opera? She's very hot.
You alright? I can't drink anymore.
I like hot woman. I'm somewhat of a hot woman enjoyer myself.
That man's pretty drunk. I can smell the alcohol all the way over here.
I don't think my real name is a frat name. Gonna be real, I don't even remember what your real name is. So I don't even know. Hot women are my favorite. Same bestie.
Can I get an answer to my question now?
1010 is correct, by the way. Look, it's Opera.
You do remember that you promised to tell me whatever I wanted if I beat you in a drinking contest.
And she can drink too. That's even hotter.
What? What do you want?
Does the name Ernest ring a bell? He's a man with 3 eyes, just like me.
We gotta Tucker it. Oh, not a Tucker.
Nope. I never seen or heard of him.
Throckmorton.
So nothing again. Well, not that I was expecting very much. I might as well try asking you guys next. Have any of you seen a man with 3 eyes?
I think so, yes.
Oh. Well, I knew that finding him wouldn't be easy from the start. Wait, you saw him?
I don't know if he's Ernest or not, but yes.
When? Where did you see him?
A little while ago, near Cross Castle.
So he's at Cross. Ah, that's right. I should at least introduce myself. My name is Opera. Opera Vectra.
My name's Raina. Raina Lanford.
Well, thank you, Raina. But I need to get a move on to Cross. If we ever meet again, I'd love to talk some more.
Oh my god, Opera. I love to talk with you too. Love Opera. Anyway, now we have to go to Cross Castle. Think of a dude smashing a red solo cup and catcalling 17-year-olds and Tucker just pops us the name. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we have to get another audience with the king. We just walk up and we need permission to like go to a specific place that Opera's gonna be in. Did she have 3 eyes, by the way? She did. She did have 3 eyes.
Thank you.
Basically, we get permission to enter... Fuck, I forget the name of it. But it's basically this restricted area. So we're just gonna head over there next. Question, since I know fuck all and somewhat less, how far do you need to go back to get the new endings? Not full restarts, I'm assuming. So, if you're starting from a fresh save file, basically all you have to do is, so you have your party of 8, and all you have to do is keep reloading your clear file. So just like load it again, you'll be right at the final boss, and all you have to do is manipulate your affection levels. And just make sure that, just have a variety of different endings and affection levels, and you'll get like a ton of endings just from your party of 8. And then like your main issue is like getting the endings and party combinations to get like the rest of the endings. Which is kind of, it can be a lot just because, there are some characters that are only restricted in certain playthroughs, or certain characters that are mutually exclusive. So it's a matter of like, you're gonna have to do multiple playthroughs to get like all of the combinations available to you. But as long as you're very smart about it, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Alright, so now we're going into the Mountain Palace. You also go here when you are doing Ashton's quest. But you also go to a completely different section of the map. So I believe if you are doing Ashton's quest, you go to the left half of the map, and for Opera's quest, you go to the right half of the map. So we're gonna go to the right side. This map's kind of a mess too, so you just gotta make sure you get in the right places.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh my god, Opera, hi.
Ugh, why does this place have to be so dusty? It's driving me nuts.
Well, we are in a cave.
That's right. You have a point. Oh, you're Reina, aren't you?
And Opera has a giant gun. I love that about her.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, actually. Do you have a moment?
Hey, wait a minute!
So basically, like, Claude knows that Opera's from off-planet, and basically, like, Claude's asking, like, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? And also, do you have a way off this planet? Wonder how maids with guns is known art trope. Could be multiple things.
What are you two talking about?
Oh,
Sorry, folks, but we aren't in that kind of relationship. Besides, I already have somebody in my life. My friend Ernest. He's actually an archaeologist. He ran off into the frontiers of space all of a sudden.
She's taken?
Saying it was for his research
Okay,
or
alright.
something. So that's why I'm here.
I'm fucking leaving.
I'm trying to track down his whereabouts.
So, Okay, here's the thing about Opera, is that she's basically infatuated with Ernest, and it's kind of insinuated that Ernest doesn't really feel the same way unless you, like, pair them up directly. Because, like, he's kind of ace-coded. Because he's not really interested in romance that much. So, like, Opera is basically tracking him down to try and find him again, and he really doesn't want to be found. So, and Opera can be paired with a lot of other guys in the group, so she isn't, like, necessarily 100% taken by Ernest. You'll see a little bit later.
All the way into this cave? Yeah, well, that's love, right?
Yeah, she's just infatuated. She doesn't actually is fully in love with him. She's very infatuated with him.
So, you think Ernest is in here somewhere?
He should be. See? Look for yourself. This used to be a wall here. Judging by the remains, it couldn't have been destroyed very long ago.
Makes sense.
So I was trying to go deeper inside this cave, but I don't think I can make it through here by myself. Hey, would you guys mind sticking with me in here? You can have all the treasures, or whatever, along the way.
What do you think, Reina?
Great. We'd be happy for you to join us.
Sounds like a plan. I say let's do it. What do you think, everyone?
No objections here.
Well, there you have it. You're on the team.
Thanks, guys. You're really helping me out here.
Alright, so Opera's in our party now. And technically, after you recruit Opera, recruiting Ernest is completely optional. So everything from here out is optional to do for Opera. And you can actually make it to the end of the game without finding Ernest, and she gets an exclusive ending from that. Like, she has... Opera has 2 different endings. One is if, 2 different solo endings, I mean. One is if Ernest was found, and then one is if Ernest was never found. Because basically now she's worried that, like, hey, what if something actually happened to him? Because we tracked him to this planet that blew up, and uh-oh, kind of that deal. Which is very interesting to me.
What?
It is very interesting.
That's one for us.
Excellent! Do you think these monsters have lived here their whole lives?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Sorry, guys. You were just trying to protect your home, weren't you?
Look, you can't apologize to every monster you kill. There's not enough time in the world for that. If you sympathize with your enemy too much, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
You're a very strong woman.
Well, I have someone important waiting for me. I couldn't have made it this far without that sort of resolve.
Let's keep going. Ernest might still be in here.
Yeah.
And also, this is a fact about Opera that you don't learn unless you, like, get certain endings with her. She's actually royalty. Like, she's nobility / royalty. They never specify, but basically she's, like, a very, like, she's very well off and rich and, like, in a very, like, high prestigious family. It is very interesting. But you only learn that in certain endings with her. That's why she has a gun. Yeah, because she's rich. Does this game have guns elsewhere? So Claude has a phase gun that he had at the beginning of the game. And also he can get it again later in the game. But other than that, no. It's just Opera and Claude.
Whoa! What's all this stuff?
A hidden laboratory. What was he doing here anyway?
Are you saying he built this room?
No, I think it's the king's private penthouse. What do you think I'm saying?
I think this is the end of the cave, and it looks like Ernest is nowhere to be found.
You're right.
She is sassy. I love her.
Now what will I do?
Well, you could always join our group.
I could.
Love sassy woman.
I've lost the one good lead I had. Maybe I'll find another if I travel with you guys.
We'd be glad to help you search for Ernest. It's easier to have a search party on your side instead of trying to look by yourself, isn't it?
Thank you, everyone.
So, now we did 1/2 of Ernest's requirements. Love being sassed at. I'm sure you do, 1010. I'm sure you do. So, next we have to go to the Sacred Forest. And if you don't do this, you can't find Ernest. So, we're gonna go do this little scene here to make sure that we can find Ernest later. Anyway, say hi to the spaceship.
What could that be?
Well, what's it look like? My ship ran out of fuel, and this is where I crash landed. The thing's totaled, of course, so now I'm stuck here.
That makes 2 of us then.
Oh, the same thing happened to you, Claude? I figured I had at least half a chance of getting back home with you, but I guess not.
Hi, space shit. Yep,
Sorry.
that's a space shit right there.
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
What are you two talking about, Claude?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some personal things.
Alright, so now we can find Ernest later, but we can literally just keep going on with the plot. And everybody is gonna line up without us having to do anything extra anymore.
Come on, Bunny!
Because all of Diaz, Bowman, and Ernest will be along the way now. Claude and 3 beautiful women. Oh my god. Wait, sorry. According to etiquette, I shall silently fuck off. Yeah, you can't specify. That's against streamer etiquette, Dawn, do you know?
This must be linked.
Guys, I can't be in anyone else's chat now because I'm a streamer. Just being there is gonna promote my streams. I'm in a real pickle, huh? I'll talk about that whole thing so bad. I have not seen this etiquette post.
Hello.
Good.
You running?
Anyway, I'm streaming. Anyway, guys, can you please subscribe right now and also always attend my streams? And a variety of ways. Wait. Damn. Oh, check. Mr. Check These, are you still there? When are you gonna stream next? I know it's against streamer etiquette to talk about it, but oh, if only there was a schedule on your Discord that told us what you were gonna stream. You cannot ask me that. Sorry. Sorry, I'll shush right now before I get canceled. Really, it's not this thing. It's not because check schedule isn't there. Thanks, Opera. Like, right? Also, fucking, I do a joke every time I join streams chat. It's become a bit, and I read the point where you shouldn't join and make jokes. Oh my god.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
You know, like, Claude essentially being isekai'd into this underdeveloped planet and being surrounded by 3 women is just how any isekai story starts nowadays. We're truly in it.
Now we'll get to see.
Yeah, I've never.
All right, let's go.
All right, so let's go back to Bowman. Check 1v1 me. Bye, Dawn. Have a good night. Alright, and we're gonna be able to recruit Bowman shortly after this, and then basically in short succession, we're gonna get Bowman and then Ernest soon. Alright, then Bowman's gonna be recruited.
Really?
Alright, so Bowman's in the party, and now, we're going back to the castle town, and then once we head out with Leon, we're gonna be able to recruit Ernest. Which, honestly, Ernest's recruitment is the most, like, it's like, there's so many unanswered questions there that it fascinates me. Oh my god.
Could I ask who's
Thank you
representing
for the
this
hydrate.
group?
Nurse Starship speedruns only so I can get to the ending really quickly. I'm trying, Errol, right now I am trying to unlock the super mega ultra boss in Star Ocean 2. And I want to get to the end quickly so I can fight the super mega ultra boss today.
Let's get.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna try. Because we're almost to we're not quite to midway point, but we're getting closer to midway point.
It's me, Leon.
Nothing for the street. Alright, we're going back to Hilton.
Well,
So I am gonna be honest, guys, I am starting to run out of steam, but I do want to recruit Ernest still. Ernst, yeah, Ernst. Ernst. Well, I have been just doing straight Star Ocean, basically speed running for almost 4 hours now. This seems like Ern's kind of ruined, says Opera. How interesting. Well, anyway, let's do the dungeon. We gotta do all this dungeon all over again. Hey guys, remember the solutions for this one? You press button and go. We need this one. Thank blood. Then 1, 2, and 3. Thanks, blood. Okay, kill these guys. Thank you. Okay, kill these guys. Really? Come on. That's a 2 for 2 with they don't want to kill anybody. Come on. Wait, this is number 2. I just remembered from like an hour ago. There we go. Number 4. I always mix it up. Who's up here? There we go. And 3 is over yonder. Actually, I have to click this one down here. Forgot to do that. We're so close to Ernest. I can taste him. Jesus Christ.
We can do this. That was easier than I thought.
Okay, then number 5. And then we're pretty much good to go. Once again. Alright, will you kill these guys? Thank you. Let's fight this guy.
That's one for us.
Alright. Well, we haven't seen Ernest yet. What's about that? What about that?
This should work.
Right now we have the thing that'll cause destruction everywhere. But where's Ernest? Don't tell me we missed him again. Yeah, what about that? What about that? Opera? Opera?
Opera? Where did she go?
Could it be?
It's you, isn't it?
Why is he dark?
Say something to me.
Like,
Why aren't
he
you
has a
talking?
shadow over him for some reason.
Hey, Opera. I'm
Oh.
glad you took the time to find me.
Oh, that's a normal voice for a normal guy to have.
Ern?
Ah, my beloved Opera. I've missed you so.
What? You're acting weird, Ern.
Yeah, so basically, like, Ernest actually, like, acting romantically towards her weirds her out. So, like, that's your first clue that, like, wait a minute. It's a normal thing to have.
What's wrong, Opera? That's not Ernest over there, is it?
No. It's not the man I know anyway.
You chased me across thousands of light years by this point, haven't you, Opera? And now, you're just a few feet away. Come on over to me. I won't let you go this time.
Are you kidding me? Don't give me that crap.
Oh, my dear Opera. That's an energy stone in that boy's hand, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
You know you can't let him have that. That's mine.
Leon's just like, what the fuck?
What's your problem?
Ern, what has happened to you? You're acting strange.
That's definitely a normal thing for a normal guy to say, Opera. What are you talking about?
Strange? In what way? I'm the same as I've always been. Now, take that stone and bring it over to me.
No! Stay away from me. Don't get any closer or I'm gonna shoot.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Opera. Just remember, I love you no matter what.
No!
Oh, she shot him in the fucking face. Yeah, it's very creepy. Like, no wonder she shot him.
What have I done? Ern. Ern. Ernest!
Opera!
I try to treat you nicely, and this is what I get in return.
Ew.
Don't you want this man to love you?
Ugh.
Don't you want him by your side?
Ugh.
You could have had him if you weren't so stupid.
Ugh.
Ernest isn't like this. He wouldn't talk to a woman that way.
Yeah, Ernest respects women.
Well, so what? It's not like he ever saw anything in you anyway.
Oh, damn.
I would have been happy just getting the energy stone back. But that's not going to be enough now, is it? I'm sorry I couldn't be your dear Ernest. If you want to know who I really am...
If you really want to, like, turn up the creep factor right now, just imagine, like, Ernest with a big gunshot wound, because he just got shot. Anyway. Whoa! Who could have foreseen this coming?
I'm just giving you the chance. You can try flailing at me if you like, but just don't be surprised if the woman dies in the process.
Alright, so we gotta redo our party. Let's get Bowman in.
We can do this.
Oh, enemies.
Anyway, he's dead.
That's one for us.
The delightful thing about this whole scene is that they never explain what that ghost is. They just never explain that, ever. It's so funny.
I hope I'm not too late. No, I can't be too late.
Why? Why not? Listen, Star Ocean woke up and chose violence. They're like, hey, we're gonna have Ernest be possessed by a ghost. What is that ghost? I don't know.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, Ernest. Hi.
Sorry, Opera. I shouldn't have left you like that.
Forget about it.
I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name is Ernest Ravid. I'm an archaeologist. And if you lived in the States, chances are you've heard of me before.
He's basically Indiana Jones, by the way. He's literally Star Ocean Indiana Jones.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one. I was here to survey and study the symbology culture, but as you can see, I kinda got in over my head a little.
Well, how can I put this? I'm glad I found Ern, but I guess this means I don't have any reason to be with you guys anymore. That's what you're expecting anyways, right? I promised you that I'd leave as soon as I found Ern.
I suppose so, but
Yep, so, basically if you find Ernest, then you either have to take both of them or neither of them. So, the only way to, like, recruit only Opera and not Ernest is by not finding Ernest at all. So, let's travel with them a little longer.
would you like to travel with us a while longer?
Is it because I'm useful on the battlefield?
You're also hot.
No, Opera. I want you to stay with us as a friend, not just because you can fight.
As a friend? Ern?
Yeah, I get it.
We've come this far together. I think I'd like to see this through to the end. Besides, I owe a big thanks to all of you.
Hopefully you don't mind if I tag along then?
Oh, please do.
Alright, so we have Ernest now. So, anyway, anyway. Yay, Ernst. Ernst. So Claude's kicked out of the party. So, Ernest and 3 beautiful women, exactly. I can accept this. I mean, soon it's gonna be, great, like, Ernest, Diaz, and 2 beautiful women. Because Diaz is definitely going in the party as soon as we get him.
You're back. How did it go, sir?
All according.
Alright, I do think I'm gonna call it here. Damn, I'm at level 202 on Reyna. Damn. So, thanks for hanging. This is very impromptu because Vel was ill and requested this specifically. I probably am gonna do one more Star Ocean 2 stream, specifically so I can fight the Mega Boss. But we're on a very good path right here, so I don't mind taking a break between sessions with this save file. Your stream always vibe here. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. So who's streaming right now? Thanks for streaming. Oh, thanks for stopping in, Weasel Slider. Anyway, my final message, guys. Remember, Ernest and 3 beautiful women. Except I am the women. What if I were 3 beautiful women? So true. So true. So true. Oh, no, that's not. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through. Everybody's streaming, everybody and their brother is streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, and some of them are like in spoiler territory now, so I can't read them. I don't want to accidentally spoil anybody. How about today we're gonna raid Brew. Brew is currently playing Persona 5 Royal and has just exited Kanashiro's Palace. But Persona 5 is an old game, so I'm assuming there isn't any danger of spoilers and stuff because older game. Anyway, yeah, we'll go hang out with Brew. And tomorrow, as far as stream goes, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming 7 Scarlet. We're going to be finishing up the game tomorrow, so, you know, if you want to hang out. Yeah, 7 Scarlet. 7 Scarlet. So, yeah, we'll doing that. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. So, oh my god, yeah, finally, 7 Scarlet's gonna end tomorrow. Unless there's something pops up, so I'm hoping it'll be the end of 7 Scarlet. Maybe not. We'll see. And then Thursday, I'm gonna be posting something on Blue Sky because this Thursday marks 3 weeks left until the 3rd anniversary and 3-day debut. So, you know, I gotta post something for that, you know? And then Friday, I'm gonna be playing Mass Effect 3, and then sometime on Saturday I will be on Avalon Code. Something, 3D something, yeah, you'll get to see a little something. So, anyway, we'll see you tomorrow for 7 Scarlet. Anyway, bye.